I will. I will. You log in. I mean, I was logged in until I got on the computer and then I restarted the game because it tends to get a little wonky when I leave it running that long. Wait, what's my fault? The fact that you never log out? 507, let's go. Edge, you going for that rank 1, let's go. Gonna get that rank 1 today. Well, not today, but you know what I mean. Level 20, cooking, man, cooking. Yeah, now you 7 packages, even more XP per hour. Know what? I know. It is slow, that's for sure. But 1 extra package is more XP. Just saying. Oh, oh man. All right. Yeah, I didn't get as much sleep as I would like to today. I think I went to sleep at like 2, maybe 1 or 2, and then I got up at 8. Usually sleep till like 10:30, 11.
Okay.
Do you actually log in and out to get your daily login stuff too, Edge?
Okay.
All right, sorry. Looking at my cameras. My cameras started going off, so I was confused. All right, need to make a little bit of room. Oh man. But yeah, Edge, I think I can grind for maybe an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes before my tokens reset. And then we take like a little break to get my tokens done. Probably make some tea because I can't stop coughing. I think I want to make some tea before we get started. I don't know why, but I went to breakfast this morning with the wife, got home, laid in bed, and my throat was all tickly, and I can't stop coughing now. It's still tickly. Got a little tickle in my throat. And it's not the good kind of tickle. Why did it stop using my fish bait? That's why I'm so overweight. This should have been using my fish bait the whole time. Um, oh. Yeah, I got an hour and 45 minutes to reset. I'm gonna make some tea, and then we can go and grind. I just realized I forgot to do my two peacock feathers. I guess I'll do that before this resets. As well, I'm still making my tea. Give me a second. All right, the water is being poured. So Edge, question. You were the one that told me to try orange pico tea. My question to you is, does it really matter what brand or anything that I pick up, or can I just order like just Google orange pico tea and just order whatever? Oh man, that hurts my fucking neck. Well, that's what I was asking. Like, did you have any recommendations? Because I've tried one, and the only reason, like, because remember I got that like variety pack, and that variety pack had an orange pico, and I thought it tasted pretty yummy. Remember I talking to you about it, and I've tried to find a couple while I was like, um, what you call it? Trying to think. Like I've gone to like Target a couple of times. I've gone to a couple of stores, and I haven't found any like in stores. I see that they have like an online version of them, but I haven't found like any in the store. Yeah, like I can't find any in the store. I don't know if I'm like not reading the packages properly or something, but like I can't find anything that literally just says orange pico on the label. I don't know if I'm looking at the wrong section or if I have to read the ingredients to see, because most of the time I read the ingredients, it's like black tea leaves. Like that's all it says, right? And I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm looking for. So I'm a little confused on. That's why I was asking, like, should I just Google it and just buy something off like Amazon or something, or like a specific site or something, you know? Let's put all of my pets in here so I don't lose them. All right, I need to grab a EXP booster. I have no idea where this statue is in this town. I hate that the statue's not like generalized in like the same spot everywhere or even noticeable on the minimap. You get to literally run around looking for it. Character XP, 40%. I'm just gonna buy a 4 hour so I don't have to deal with it. I'll buy more later. I don't. I mean, I've never tried loose leaf before. I mean, from my understanding, it's better for you because when you use the like, I don't know, when you put it in a little metal ball thing and you steep it that way, you don't get all the microplastics and stuff in your drink, which is healthier for you. But I've never tried loose leaf before. I don't think they taste any different. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think they taste any different. Like when they come pre-packaged, right, in the little bags versus just being just loose and having to scoop it into your own thing. I don't think that changes the flavor per se. Yeah, pretty simple. Nothing crazy. All right. I'm gonna pull out this pet just to level him up. What do you mean? What 75 is there? What other 75 is there? Oh, I thought I said I was going. I said I was gonna make my tea and then I was gonna go. I mean, my tea is still, I just got the water into it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was under the impression that you knew I was doing the 75 because yesterday I made the comment. Now that I'm 60, I was gonna go do the 75, and that I was gonna just grind you to 60 at the 75 place. And that's why I was trying to see if it was within range or not. And then he told me it was in range, so I just decided to run over here. All right, my tea is just hanging out. I gotta let it cool off a bit. Ugh. All right. Let's see what we got. We already got one book. We're gonna get rid of greens because I just uh, uh, struggle lesson here, man. All right. You ready? Mr. Diggy Diggy Hole. Diggy Diggy Hole. One thing I will say is there's a lot of mobs in a small general area. This is a lot of mobs. Yeah, I would shoot him from up there with your bow. Just make sure you get XP for your weapon. Out of arrows. How could you be out of arrows? You probably didn't bring any with you, did you? So it does use arrows to use your abilities? Because you said that yesterday. That kind of sucks. Are you getting XP and item drops at least? Might be able to pick up some arrows. The fuck? The fuck is under the fuck is that? Like a trap under my feet. Ah! I will say that's the biggest problem with the zone is all the buildings and stuff definitely make you get stuck a lot. Oh, are you doing a different side than the split arrow ability? Alright, what level is my pet? Oh, I should have brought 5 pets with me. Shit. I should have brought 5 pets with me. Do you want to go back and get arrows really quick while I go grab my 5 pets? I put my pets away. You're about to get attacked. I put my pets away, not thinking about this part. Like, kind of like an idiot. Put them away, I was like, oh, I don't want to, you know, take up too much inventory space or whatever. I forgot that I was going to convert them into this pet and try and push them. Because like I want to get back to my professions, but I also want to get max pets so I don't have to look back at it. Because that's like the biggest thing is like I have to do combat to get max pets. And the max pets are very useful for the actual profession pushing and stuff. Alright, because it gives like higher chances for more resources and faster fishing and other things like that. So it's just like you don't have good pets, it just feels bad. Let me. Does this pet have food while I'm at it? That's okay. Okay. Now officially level 10. We have 9, so one more and we'll have our 10th, which is pretty huge for us. Alright, go back. Yo, Tofu, what's going on, my man? How's your day going? Tired as hell? Yeah, I mean, did you get a nap in after work? At least? Bro, did I just teleport to the same place? Oh no, I thought I teleported to the exact same place. I was gonna be pissed. Alright, let's sell these. A little bit of money. And head back. I mean, I've already made like almost 9% XP, Edge. Jeez. And you didn't get paid for it, so why'd you stay? Yeah, it's just annoying, like, because you like put that effort in, you put that time in, you're not gonna get paid for it. Just sucks. You want to get paid for your efforts. Nah, I mean, yeah, there's all these buildings and these like hidey holes and stuff. It's kind of hard to pull all these without getting stuck. Pretty cool ability. And not using the collector pet, kind of annoying, but it's fine. Well, this is one big ass fucking pull. Yeah, that's the abilities I was looking for. Those ones right there. Did you just swap? Yeah, because you got that like little suck ability, and then you got that chain ability, and then you got that spread ability. Those are the ones I was looking for. Yeah, that's the one everybody uses. I think the other one's kind of cool though. I've never seen the other abilities. The blue ones that you were shooting. Blue ones look pretty cool. You're talking in game. Let me change my chat. Sorry. Oh, it's more crit based. Ah, I gotcha. So until you get a lot more crit, it's probably not the best. All right, let me change this. There we go. All right. Let's grab these guys. These guys. These guys. What up, mate? What's going on, man? I'm doing pretty good. I got a little less sleep than I would like. Woke up early for some reason. But yeah, went to breakfast, ran some errands this morning, you know. Pretty good day so far. Feeling fine. I just my throat got like after breakfast I came home, I laid down, my throat started getting this tickle, and you could probably hear it. I'm kind of struggling to talk. My throat just feels I keep coughing, and it just feels I don't know, it feels like I'm getting that chest cold I was talking about the other day. Like I started feeling a little better, and then my nose started running again, and then now my throat's bugging me. So it's feeling a little awkward about it, but hopefully it's not too terrible. I'm drinking some tea right now, seeing if it'll soothe my throat. Whoop! Didn't stop the way I wanted to stop. All right. That one's all yours. Yeah, 16% already. Kind of cooking, man. What's this 3-star gonna give me? 12,000. Pretty solid. So it doesn't use it for the skills? That's actually sick though. I don't hate that. Dude, getting my first ability off is so scary. What the hell did you do? Nice, another shiny max. Let's go. You got your 40th crown and T33 in sushi. Nice. I got T42 in sushi yesterday when I got off stream. Pretty huge. Pretty stoked about that. Oh, you pulled this group. That's why. Okay. I was like, man, where did the rest of those come from? Okay, seriously, Edge? Come on. Try to load here. You shot me! What the hell? Wait, you can actually shoot your teammates and prevent like the bullet from going through? No way. That's obnoxious. Can you pull this group? Okay. Oh. Hey, my pet's level 18. I'm gonna get my first blue pet soon. Is it really good damage? That's good. Is it hard to like maintain like the mana cost and stuff though? Or like is it big cooldowns? Like what's the downside to like the big damage? Because usually if you have big damage, you have a like a somewhat of a downside, right? Not moving. I mean, okay, I can see that having to plant your feet to go stationary. And I do remember the other guy, he was running out of mana a lot. Like he was burning through mana. So I don't know if maybe that's an issue as well. Or to min-max the build, you need to have like auto potions and you need to have like big actual mana pots to keep your mana up so you can keep the high DPS up without sacrificing like stats into another stat. You know what I mean? Because if you sacrifice stats into like mental to keep your mana regen higher, right? And instead, you know, instead of putting it into like more damage or something, I could see that being like a problem. Do I have enough to evolve my pet? Oh, I got another dragon! Yo, we got another dragon! Let's go! I still need one more pet though. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna run out really quick. I'm gonna evolve my pet. Hold on. I got another dragon. I need to run out really quick so I don't get attacked. There's a random mob way out here. What the hell? Yeah, because I got another dragon, which means I can get rid of the corresponding non-dragon. So I got an alchemy pet. We can take out the alchemy non-dragon. There we go. And now we have 10. Then we can evolve this one. Boom. We got a blue pet. Let's go. All right, then we'll level him up. All right, let me rearrange my inventory a little bit too. Um, all right, so the question is, I'm only going to pay attention to blues, I think. And only if they're for what I'm going to be using. That's robe, that's robe. Okay. All right. Yeah, every once in a while we should probably come out here and like clear out inventory. Even though there won't be a ton of items dropping since it's not the party zone, but let's get a pull-in. I think it pissed something off over there, Edge. Yo, I'm pretty stoked I got my second dragon. Green dragons, but hey, I'll take a green dragon. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the area is slightly bigger than I needed it to be, so I need to just avoid that one section, it looks like.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Yo, thanks for the hydrate. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, we got 2 out of the 8 dragons we need. Yeah, just walk over a little bit out of like to the west. You'll be fine over there. I'll just keep killing. You're getting decent XP though, right? You haven't leveled yet. Kind of worried you're not getting great XP. Where's my DPS? Where's my DPS? Oh, all these damn item drops, bro. It's crazy. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh man. Alright, we got about an hour before our token resets. What do you mean the other side of you? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to you. You're like right there. Like, I'm trying to stay close to you. That's what I was saying. I was trying to stay close to you. I feel like you're pretty close. Oh. No, it reset. That's level 24. I think 29 it can go to purple. So I'll basically prep it for 29 and hold on to it, and I'll start leveling up the alchemy one next. Bro, seriously, you're just gonna run in here and start just pulling shit and not try to party? You guys are fucking assholes, dude. I love how I was here first, they come in after the fact, don't try to party, and now they're trying to like steal the spot. Like, I hate people that try and force people out of spots. Like, if someone's already there, either go to a different channel or at least see if you can party with them. Like, don't just try and steal the spot from them. Like, that's just scummy. That guy was gonna try and steal that whole group from me. I'm pretty sure he was about to attack that whole group and try and take it from me. Fucking scummy bastards, dude. And they're pulling really small groups too, which is surprising. Yeah, I think one of them was like level 69. Yeah, these guys are scumbags. Scumbags! Like, I guarantee you they didn't say anything in public either. Yeah, they didn't DM me. They didn't send any messages. Sorry, Edge. Bunch of scumbags showed up and took the spot next to you while you were AFK. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at some point you just need to just do them all, obviously, but priority-wise, efficiently speaking-wise, I don't know what the next ones would be. Oh. At least Edge hit 60. That's pretty huge. I think they left. Good. They weren't getting nearly as big of pulls as they wanted to, and they couldn't continuously pull because I was taking up like 2/3 of the fucking zone. Fucking scumbags, dude. Like, if you want to grind, fucking just send me an invite. Message me. Be like, yo, can we join you? Like, don't be fucking scumbags about it. Just fucking party up or fucking hop channels. Like, it's not that damn hard. Don't be scumbags. Like, that's like the RuneScape, like, fucking mentality, man. People literally, like, they want the spot because it's the most efficient spot to be at. And there's 300 channels to choose from. And they see you there, and they're like, oh, well, I'm going to make this person leave. Like, instead of just jumping to one of the other 300 channels, you instead decide to take it upon yourself to try and out-farm the other person to force them to leave. It's just, it's such a scummy mentality. Oh. No, I bet you $20 they played fucking RuneScape, bro. That is 100% a RuneScape thing. Kind of a Black Desert Online thing, but not as much as a RuneScape thing. It's 100% a RuneScape thing. Like, WoW kind of does it, but not nearly to the extent of RuneScape. Yeah. Like I said, WoW will do it. Like, you'll be farming some mobs or whatever, someone else will show up, and they'll try and tag all the mobs and prevent you from taking it. It's true. It's definitely true. I definitely find it more often that it happens in RuneScape than WoW. But WoW, there's no alternative, right? There is layering, which helps with it a little bit now. But back in the day when there was no layering, you had problems like that a lot, right? Because there was only one server. So if you wanted to farm something, you had to share, or you had to fight somebody for the spawns. Like, there was no way around it, right? So WoW definitely had that problem. When they added layering, it kind of helped a little bit, but not so much. But it's like I said, the mentality is if you have channels to swap to, this is why I say it's more of a RuneScape thing than a WoW thing, is if you have other means to change to a different channel to not impact somebody else, then you typically should take it. But these people, instead of taking the, you know, the considerate way and actually jumping to a different channel to farm and not impede somebody else, they take it upon themselves to just farm anyway and just take the farm from the other person. That's why I say it's kind of the same thing, but it's also definitely different. It's more along the lines of like RuneScape and like Black Desert Online, because Black Desert Online has the same problem. The difference is Black Desert Online is an online PvP game, right? It's like just open world PvP. So if you're sitting there farming and you're grinding and doing whatever you're doing, right? The other guy, if he wants a spot, he can just kill you for it. In a PvE server like I am right now, they can't kill me. So instead of killing me, they just try to outgrind me and push me out. But in Black Desert Online, they're just going to kill you and take your spot, which is even more trolly. But typically, there's a little bit of honor amongst thieves in BDO where if you were at a spot first, why can't I mount? If you're in a spot first and someone shows up, they usually will message you and say, hey, can we duel for the spot? That's kind of the honor amongst thieves mentality behind BDO in comparison to like this game. Because at least in BDO, they have a little bit of fucking like, I don't know, brain power. And they're willing to at least like have a conversation with you and be like, hey, can we fight for the spot? Even though there's fucking 50 other channels that they can change to. I got a pet. I got a pet. It was a dog. I saw it. I need to change my mess up. Like tinker with my inventory really quick. So we got a doggo pet. Let's go. All right, let's get rid of all the blues really quick. All right, so we got light pants, light helmet. Get rid of the heavy, get rid of this. I'm trying to figure out what gear score we're trying to hold on to right now and what gear scores we're getting rid of. Interesting. All right. So let's put all our books up here. Got so many books, it's insane. Let's watch these down here. Up these down here. All right. We got another book here. All right. Yeah, so I'm thinking obviously the greens are gonna go. All right. This actually gives me more inventory weight because it's a higher tier, but it's not a blue yet. Okay, so this one is stronger base. The 196. This is a 201. So I wonder if we only keep 200s. Because this is a 200, right? 200, almost 200, almost 200, or 200, almost 200. 180, 170s. Like these just feel bad. And this one we can get rid of. Okay. Yeah, I just need to keep one full set of gear, basically, and keep the highest grade that we can get. All right. But yeah, you're not wrong, Tover. Like for sure, man. They came from some other piece of shit game where it was acceptable to bully people out of farm places that they were at first. Even though you have so many other options. You can go to a different farm location, you can go to a different channel, you can party with them because there's no downsides to partying. Wait, what word? What word did I use? Farm? I don't get it. You gotta go play Hypixel? Gotta go mess with the greenhouse? Gotta go water some more plants? Oh man. Fire? What's fire? I mean, I know what another word is, but what's fire? I mean, do you just need to light some things on fire? I mean, get some flint and steel, light some shit on fire? I don't know. Yeah. All right, we're up to 60%. My pet up to 27. We're getting there, man. I'll swap him at 29. I'm stuck. These fucking buildings are so annoying. Oh. 4 weeks in a day. Man, we just need to start a counter for mate. How many days till Ender Captain? Kind of like that counter. How many days without a workplace incident? He took it. He just didn't take it all. You know, he just took just the tip. Just the tip of it. You can take it if you try. Just the tip of it. You and I. Sorry, mate. Come on, give me some more dragons. Need a dragon collector and we'll be Gucci. Because then we can level the dragon collector up to like high tier. Won't have to manually loot for a while at least. T19, let's go. One more. I think mine's still at 19. I don't remember. Didn't I tell you mine was at 19? Or show you mine was at 19 or something? I can't remember what level mine was at. Yeah, the 20 ribbon is going to be ridiculous, man. Yeah, the golden food meal. Yeah, it's one of the really good meals to ribbon. Juices the fuck out of your golden food percent. I thought I did. I thought we were talking about ribbons and meals and stuff, and I showed you because we were talking about my drop rate, and I think you made a comment about golden food and meal levels or whatever, and I think I showed you the ribbon I put on my. Because we were talking about that kind of stuff when we are trying to talk about my drop rate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine's like a 19 or something. Because I remember you said that my ribbon was higher, but your meal was higher level. But now your ribbon is like equal to my ribbon, and your meal level's higher, so. Oh, I also got to Sanctum 30. I'm sitting at Sanctum 30 now. Or I'm trying to beat Sanctum 30. I don't know how it really works. But it says 30 at the top now. I got that at the beginning of stream. Right before I turned on the stream, at least. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like a planned I was gonna show it, but it just kind of happened. Ugh. 25%. Oh no! The cheaters are back. Yeah, I wish the auto pickup or whatever, or like you can put like a loot filter in the game. That would be really sick. Like filter out gear and like items that you don't want to pick up at all. Like you don't even want to actually pop up in your loot filter. That would be really cool because then you'd have a lot less items dropping on the ground. You'd have a lot less things to pick up. Won't have to tinker with your inventory as much. That'd be kind of nice. Like, don't pick up, horse material, like, items, right? So stirrups, things like that. Like, those wouldn't be picked up anymore. Green weapons and gear wouldn't be picked up anymore. Yeah, that sucks, mate. That's why I just can't even get serious about it. There's so many points that, like, you put a lot of effort into it for like a week. You get a bunch of points, you get pretty far. And then fucking the next day, like, oh, now you're 600 points behind again. Like, bro, I just got to that level. Like, how am I already 600 points behind? Yeah, I know that, though, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you spend the day grinding out points, you grind up to like really close, and then the next day you're 1,000 points away. And it's like, okay, now I grinded those 1,000 points, and now I'm another 1,000 points away. It's like you can never fucking win. And it's not easy to grind 1,000 points in a day, I feel like that's relatively difficult. Depending on which points that you're grinding, because certain points are easy and certain points are harder. Oh my god, dude. That hurt. Alright. Oh. Alright, we got more books. Ugh. Look how much inventory space these books take up. It's kind of crazy, man. But we've already grinded 73% of our level, which is actually kind of insane. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, like they just keep moving the goalpost and it's really annoying. And it's not a big deal if the goalpost keeps moving because it's indicative of like people getting stronger, more people playing the game and and stuff like that. That's fine. It's expected, right? But how much it moves in a single day is actually kind of fucking crazy. Like the fact that it can move thousands of points in a single day is kind of just insane. Just made like 1,000 accounts. Yeah, just fucked up the whole ratio, dude. Fuck them, bro. Fuck all of them. Just make a bot, Tover, that continuously makes fucking Eidolon accounts non-stop. And then they gotta do something specific as well to like level up a little bit. So they can get into like the higher ranks a little bit to like push people out of the ranks. These people are back. Fucking scumbags are back. I guess they were getting even less at the other place that they tried to go to. They came back. I need my Edge. I need Edge to come back, dude. I need my buddy. I need him to just take one half the field and pull everything. And I need to take the other half and just force these fuckers out again. How did I lose everything that I pulled? I got 30 minutes before I gotta go do my tokens. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna be the scumbags kicking these guys out of the fucking grind spot. There's like nothing over here. Okay, so let's just go over here. Just grab all of this. Ugh. I mean, do you really need Gmail accounts to make an Eidolon account? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this out there, Topher. You know, if you launch Eidolon via Steam, Steam automatically makes an account, and as long as you delete the cloud save on the computer, it doesn't know that it has an account, so it makes a new account. Just throwing it out there. Yo, Edge is on his mount now. So he was here for a second. He heard my call. My call to arms. I think I made the guy leave again. There's just not enough mobs here for 2 sets of groups. Like, you have to literally be in one party. And if he doesn't want to message me, he doesn't want to send me a party invite, he doesn't want to say something, I'm not going to just send him a party invite if he's going to show up and try and crash me. I'm not going to reward a scumbag with a free carry. Like, he can suck my dick. Oh. Yeah, that one mob gives me like almost 1% XP. What level is my pet now? He's 29. Alright. So we can send him away. We can summon this guy. Oh man. I got that many pets today though. I got the one dragon pet, and then I got the dog pet so far. Okay, stuck on a stupid fence. That was lovely. Wait, is that a bubble you need to level? I haven't even touched the button in God knows how long. I'm still at the, like, I need to get to like 190, like, summoning levels or something. I haven't touched that shit in so long. They have like 30 button pushes or something. I mean, I saw something about the 10th one being more respawn, which would help with your Gmush. That's all I saw. What else did I miss? 197 Dover? Jesus fuck. Yeah, skip would be kind of nice to get past the 190 summoning, because I just have I think my highest level summoning is like 160s. Don't feel like leveling summoning or divination. Sorry, keep saying summoning, but I'm in divination. Keep running into that damn cage, dude. Cage is fucking me over and over again. I'm in the cage again. It's such a small random cage, and I keep walking right into it. Fucking idiot. I'm not gonna talk about it, okay? Did I miss something else, mate? Or was that just what you said about the 10% would be huge, you know, for like respawn rate and giving you like more Gmush kills and stuff? But yeah, I don't even have a 10%. 50%, 25%, and the 1%. Oh, we got better boots. 189 is not a bad starter weapon. But we did get a 205 pair of boots. Something. Alright. Alright, we got like 25 minutes before I gotta go do my token farm. I thought it was just a statement, not a. I thought it was more rhetorical, right? But I do agree that would be really good. Getting those Gmush, being able to like juice your Gmush even further. Also helps in other things too, like I don't know if it works in World 7, but like things that have really bad respawn rates, you know, like golems for example, like getting faster respawn rates on them would help a little bit with certain classes that if you're not doing plunderous kills or whatever, right? But it helps with like other classes that don't have like great respawn mechanics. Sushi 48, let's go. But overall, like more respawn rate is really nice. It just overall helps with like V-Man speed runs. It helps with, you know, the Prince. I wouldn't say card drop chance per se, but I think it indirectly helps with that because if you're spawning more mobs, right, more frequently, even in like AFK situations, I feel like you're gonna get more cards, things like that. Yo, that's huge. Fucking sushi can suck my dick though. That shit white screens my computer way too much. Alright. So he's level 9, put him away. I don't really need to level anybody else. I don't have anybody to evolve, so we'll just bring out the bee collector. Just let him do his thing. There's too many sounds, so it just shuts them off. I like that. Like, the more sounds there are, the lower the sound becomes. So it doesn't, like, overwhelm your earballs. Did it finally hit the crux stamp? Multi-tool? Oh, shit. That's great. That's huge, yeah. Level 61, baby! Oh. I think 600 is insane, Topher. I think 500 is already a grind in itself. 600 would be ridiculous. I mean, the amount of statues is the problem. It's not like that you can't farm them. It's not that you can't get like a metric fuck ton of them in an easy amount of time. It's just you needing trillions upon trillions, probably hundreds of trillions of them to get that level is like, that's the problem. Not so much like how many statues you can farm. It's just like you can farm a shit ton. You can farm trillions. Easy. But the amount that you need is probably in the queues. Easy. Like I said, not that it's hard. Just gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna be a lot of statue part. That's basically all it boils down to. Is you're gonna be part of statues for a fucking hot minute. Oh. Where'd Edge go? He's been gone for like an hour. Oh. Go. Oh, what? We got a purple. Purple weapon. Let's go. That means we can get rid of this one because this one's only like 580. That's 630. That's huge. Keep that one. All right. So we got another book. Shocker. Fucking stuck on a building because I can't strafe. So fucking dumb, dude. I don't understand why you can't strafe while sprinting in this game. But you can do it on a horse. You know, totally makes sense. You can do it in one aspect, but not another. Ugh. Alright, so this is a good one. This is a really good one. And this. Move all those down. Pretty stoked about this. That's really good. A 220. Purple. That's like our starter weapon. Double 3-star. With a 1. 2 other ones. 267 million peanuts. Jesus. How many gold peanuts does that make you? Because isn't it like 100 each? That's only like 2 million golden peanuts or something like that. Yeah, that's not a lot of golden peanuts. I mean, it's enough, obviously, to beanstalk and put on characters, but it's not enough to if you want a green stack as well. Yeah, but that screenshot someone sent in Discord, I don't remember who it was, about the leaderboards of who has the most green stacks in the game. I just saw 411. I said, how is that even fucking possible? Like, is there even... There's... I feel like there's no way you can get 411 green stacks in the game without cheating. Is there even that many stackable items? But I mean, like, can you realistically say you can green stack green pickles in the other pickle? Like, yes, they're stackable. Yes, they can be green stacked. But can they really? Yeah, I mean, I can see like a high number, but 411 just seems wild. Like, if Topher's saying that there's a total of 422 items that can be stacked, then I don't believe that there's only 11 that they haven't green stacked, because there's so many of them that are like impossible to stack past like a couple, right? Like, one of the ones that you can do that's just like an absolute dick punch is like the red thread, right? From the quest. Because you can just keep reclaiming the red thread over and over again. And then there's the other quest items where you have to like say a phrase over and over again to get like the S and the P items or whatever for the quest. You can technically green stack that too. But like, I don't know if there's enough time since the game has been out to do both of them without cheating, right? Like, the amount of time you would have to spend typing out that sentence over and over and over and over and over again, or having to go to your character's inventory or your quest system, pull out the thread, then put this thread away, and then pull out the new thread, and then put the thread away, and then pull out a new... The amount of time and tediousness that would have to go into green stacking both of those items, technically all three of those items, I don't think there's enough time for someone to do that without cheating. I mean, granted, that's only 3 items that I'm talking about, right? Are you really gonna green stack ambiphones as well, or whatever the thing is for Duke? There's so many items that I just don't think are like legitly possible to green stack more than 1 or 2 of them. Right? Like, you can green stack the red thread. There's nothing wrong with that. But you'd spend so much time doing the red thread, you wouldn't have time to do the other ones. And vice versa. If you did the quest ones, you wouldn't have time to do the other ones. That's like an 8-hour, it's like an 8-hour shift every single day for like a year or more. I don't even know what the time like boils down to, how much time it would take you to be able to even do that. But I just don't feel like there's enough fucking time in the day. Because then you gotta take into consideration, let's say you are playing for 8 hours, you are playing other portions of the game during those 8 hours as well to keep up with other green stacks and other things. You're also like getting hand cramps and, you know, gotta take bathroom breaks and food breaks and, you know, real life things. And I don't know, man, there's just way too many things to consider. Like, I just don't think it's legitly possible to green stack more than 1 or 2 of them. 10 million is a ridiculous amount. Yeah, like, and that one as well, Topher, is like, now the shiny pet ones can be done with mediocrity relatively easy. But we've only had that prop up once. And yeah, you'd have to be doing 20-minute claims because Topher, do the math. If you can get like 9,000, I think it's 9,000 shiny critters every 20 minutes, I think is what it boils down to. How many hours would it take you to get to 10 million? Right, like, because that's what we're saying, right? We're saying you have almost every single item green stacked in the entire game. And if you're doing 20-minute claims on just the shinies, and you have all your shinies done, how many hours would that have taken you? Just to do the shinies. And this is also the reason why no one has a maxed out poison frog vial. Is because of how long getting the shinies takes. Because basically what you're telling me is if they have green stacks for every shiny pet in the game, right? Or for every shiny, you know, trapping thing or whatever, that means they have enough shinies combined to have a maxed out poison frog. And no one in the game has it. That's how I can tell you that they're probably cheating. Maybe not hardcore, maybe not a lot. Maybe they're just using like a typing bot or like a clicking bot or something. But like, there's no goddamn way that you can play enough every single day to maintain that kind of like high standard of efficiency. I mean, I'm not saying you can't. What I'm saying is like the amount of time each one of those green stacks would take you, the ones that are time, like the time sinks, I don't think there's enough time. I don't think the game and those items have been out for long enough to actually hit those numbers. All right, we need to go and do our token farm really quick. I'll do the math. Like I said, I'll even overestimate a 10,000, per, just to make the math easy, right? Let's head over to here. But yeah, if you're doing 10, so that's 30,000 an hour, right? If you can do 30,000 an hour and you need 10 million, right? Divided by 30,000. It's gonna take you 333 hours to green stack one. I mean, I don't know, divide that by 24. That's 13 days. So I mean, that sounds fine. That sounds fine, right? Let's say 14 days because, like I said, I overestimated. That doesn't sound terrible. But then take into consideration how many shinies there are. Right? There's like 10 shinies. Right? You also, I gotta take into consideration, I did it off of a day. No one's playing for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So they have to take breaks. Even if they're playing 16 hours a day. Like, it takes longer than that, right? But this is saying that you're a robot. You never sleep, you never eat, you never get off the computer. All you're doing is 100% max 100% efficiency, never misclicking or anything like that. It would take you roughly 14 days per shiny. And then if we look at the slab, if we look at how many there are, right? So we got, where they go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So, 100, like 55 days, almost half the year. Yeah, the vial is wild, right? But there's 111 of them. That's 1.1 trillion. That's almost enough for a max vial. And if you look at the leaderboards for the max vial, no one's there. I think the highest person is like 10 or 11. And don't get me wrong, I feel like with this amount of, like, if you're that fucking on the ball with this shit to get those to all 10 mil, you could have a level 12 fucking vial. Right? At least a level 11 vial. If you're not on the level 11 vial, then I don't know what the fuck you're doing. But then, like, okay, so obviously all the ores, all the bars, all the trees, these things, the fishies, the catching. Like I said, I can concede that you have all the poison, all the trapping ones. I can concede that it's doable. It would take you half a year of, like, it would take you over a year basically if you were actually playing like a normal human being. It would take you 1 to 2 years to actually do that. The souls I could see. I could see a couple. Okay, I could see these two. These don't, like, if your juice stats account, I could see these being green stacked as well. I don't know about all of them, but some of them for sure. Salts, most of them could be green stacked. I think this is a hard one because what's annoying about the salts is it consumes it from your stash before it consumes it from the actual box. So you end up stockpiling in the box, and then you run out of the green stack in your stash, and that's kind of just an annoying thing. I feel like this is a hard one to just keep green stacked. But like I said, thread easy, but crimson string hard. Green stacking the tape and not using it to level up your stuff would take a while, but it is definitely doable. These are doable for sure. These are doable, most of them. I don't know about this one, but these are doable. All the mob mats are doable. I would say the rare mats, if you have enough Candies, you could probably easily do that. Obviously, the helmets aren't stackable. I don't know about the cheese ore items. I don't know if you can green stack these in a reasonable amount of time. I wasn't sure about these ones. Like, I think this might be a boss drop. I'm not 100%. Same thing with like the Amaroks. I know these are droppable and stackable, but I feel like this portion here, like the cheese ore, the runics and the Amaroks, I don't know if these are possible. Because you only get a max of 10 keys a day, possibly 11 or 12 depending on some, you know, PO boxes and stuff that you farm, but they got kind of bricked that. But maybe back in the day you could have did that. They're possible, mate. I'm talking about in the time period you have while doing everything else. Yeah, like I know the Kruk ones are Kruk and Troll are definitely doable. I'm specifically talking about Amarok because you need the keys, and there's a lot of keys required to get in, right? Like you could do the basic Amaroks, but I feel like the chaotic Amarok ones are the ones that getting green stacked would be hard. I do find it funny that your blue one is 10. Oh, I thought it was 10 mil. It's 1 mil. Okay. The blue like ribbon one was like, yeah, but you only have 1 mil. Yeah, you haven't been trying, Topher, but you have a bottleneck is the problem. You get 10 keys a day max. Exactly, but I could see like if you have a juiced account with 100 something thousand drop rate, I could see that, right? That makes sense, right? But I'm saying before our drop rate exploded past that 10K mark, these definitely weren't doable. I don't know when they hit this 411 mark or when it was actually possible to hit 411, but I feel like these weren't possible until you get to the 10K plus drop rate that we just recently got to. I just don't see it being possible because you have that huge ticket bottleneck. Now, if they were playing back in the day where they're PO box spamming for tickets to get into the boss rooms and farming it that way, I could kind of see if they were mega juicers back then, it could be a thing. Yeah, mate, but you gotta keep it in consideration. I'm not speaking in terms of like drop rate being maxed out of its mind right now. I'm talking in terms of yes, you can get keys from Coliseum, which is bottleneck behind key entries per day. Yes, you can get them from world mini bosses and stuff, which is also locked behind a time gate of like 2 a week. Right? So the amount of keys you can get per week is very limited, and the amount of drops you get from the bosses were very limited. Now, like I said, now with the drop rate being so ridiculous, you get a lot more, like Topher was saying, and that's where I can concede that some of those ones that previously would be unheard of to be able to complete can be possible. Damn, you got so many Cheezor keys, Topher. Holy hell. Um, But like I said, there was things in the back of the day that you could have taken advantage of, right? Like the idea of farming uh the PO boxes for tickets, like they used to do. Now that it's no longer a thing, like that's completely, like newer players can't do that anymore, or nowadays you can't do that anymore. But if you farmed up all those tickets beforehand, then hey, you're sitting pretty. So I could I guess depending on the circumstances and the situation, some of these I can understand being green stacked, but green stacking keys, like world 1 through 3 keys, ain't no fucking way. What chest? Oh, you're talking about the Coliseum? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's before the drop. Like, I'm talking about before the drop rate, Topher. Right? Like I said, I concede with the drop rate increasement past the 10K mark that we hit, like, I don't know, a couple months ago or whatever, when it finally started happening. When shit like that started going fucking ape shit with all the fucking the pay to win shit. That shit was unheard of. Couple hundred keys here and there, you know, maybe 1,000 keys here and there. But that's not enough to green stack every world bosses items. Like reasonably timed, right? Like I said, you're already looking at over a year just doing 20-minute claims for your shinies. Then you got that farm that you're doing as well on top of all of that. And then, like I said, there's no way you're green stacking these keys after green stacking the boss drops. Like, I mean, you can do like these two, yeah, definitely. But you're not green stacking Coliseum tickets. You're not green stacking fucking World 1 through 3 keys. You're most likely not green stacking these talent things. Realistically speaking, I don't think those are happening. Like, I could see you green stacking like the golden food. I don't know about the resource coupons. Probably the small XP. I don't know about the large one, but like these two I could probably see if you play a lot. Same thing with some of these I could kind of see. But like the summer coolers and like the event items, are you really green stacking event items when you get 50 of them a day during an event? I'm not saying you can't green stack keys. You always miss the point of what I'm saying, mate. I'm not saying no one has done it. I'm not saying it's impossible to do it. What I'm saying is if you're using enough keys to green stack the mob material from the boss, then you have enough keys left over to still green stack. I find that hard to believe until we started hitting this drop rate craziness. Like I said, I'm curious to know the people that are 411, how old their account is, how long they've been truly playing. Did they take a big break? Are they pay to win players? Like, how much drop rate do they possibly have? That's what I'm saying, Topher. There's a lot more that goes into, like, is that person legit? Right? Because if it's a newer account, it's not a whale account, and their drop rate isn't over like 10,000, I'm calling bullshit, right? 100% calling bullshit. There's no goddamn way, right? Same thing with like I just saw in the one picture, the stones per killing the boss. You'd have to kill 10 million bosses to get the key entries. Maybe not 10 million, but you know what I'm saying? The entries for the portals after you kill the boss. I don't know where that one is in this, if it's even on the slab. Yeah, I don't remember who was on the list that Topher sent. I don't remember, if I'm being honest. I just remember seeing 411 and I was like, bro, that's wild. Because like I said, I don't know. I didn't do the math myself. I just thought it was insane to see that number. I was like, damn, those guys have no life. That was my first thought. But then like the more I think about it, I'm just like, how? Where's that screenshot over? Scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I'm back in 430. It's been like 2 weeks and I still don't see it. I feel like you posted it more recently. Or did you DM it to me? I don't remember. Like I said, with the DR increase, like I said, I can accept a lot of these. I'm curious to know which ones they're missing though. And I'd like to see their account. Oh, I think this is where you sent it. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the guy's account. I didn't actually look at this. So this is the guy that supposedly has 411 green stacks. This Flipsy the Evixty person. Supposedly. So let's look at this. Like I said, I this so it doesn't have these, doesn't have these, doesn't have these, none of the shinies, except for like he has 2 shinies, 3 shinies, man, 2 shinies. It's 2 shinies. So all that's what I expected. Doesn't have this one, which is, I mean, these are the new ones. I expect that. Doesn't have the tape. Doesn't have these. Obviously, mod materials. He doesn't have all of the rare drops, but I think he has a decent amount of them. Yeah, he's got these ones. He's got these ones. These. He's got a handful of. He's got most of them up to, I think, World 6. Or is it World 7? Yeah, I think it's up to World 7. So he's got most of those. That's a pretty hefty one. He does have these ones. Like I said, this is doable with drop rate, like we were just talking about. But I have to look at his actual drop rate to see. And he's got all the foods, except for these ones, which is fine. Doesn't have very many gingerbread. Isn't this something you can actually farm? And like these are event foods, expected to be that bad. I don't know about the pearls. I think the pearls are. Oh, that's event only. Okay, so it makes sense then. Okay, those are all event foods. That makes sense then. That's bro. If he actually green stacks that, that's insane. That's a lot of fragments. That's crazy. But yeah, that's kind of wild that he has this many of those. Yeah, green stack this. That's what I expected. These I expected. This I expected. I wasn't sure about these two or these. Yeah, and I figured wouldn't have any green stacks of like event items and stuff. Because this all looks about what I expected. Yep, that I expected. I honestly thought he'd have more of these. With being a heavy green stacker, I expected more of these, and I expected more of these. No, I did. Oh, the keys? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so like I said, I skimmed over it because I made the comment uh at the boss drops. It's like he must have a high drop rate, right? Which is what I want to look at. This is another thing I wanted to look at. The upgrade stones. Like I can tell he's been buying the World 1 and World 2 ones a lot, but it looks like he hasn't been buying like getting these ones that much. He focused on World 1 and World 2, but that's about it. This doesn't look like 411, if I'm being honest. Oh, you can drop World 1 and 2? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. That makes sense then. They probably candied those ones. Yeah, pickles, definitely not going to happen. These, sure. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. He actually green stacked that. Yeah, and then this is what I was talking about. How is it that he only has 3,000 of these? Right? This is what I was talking about. Like, green stacking these, I don't know if it's possible. I mean, in theory, it's possible because he has enough keys. But the amount of time it would take, yeah, 10 million kills. That's what I'm saying. The amount of time it would take you, not the amount of keys, because the keys you can farm, like I said, with the enough drop rate that we have now, the keys aren't the problem. It's the time. And that's what I was arguing in the beginning. It's not that you can't do as many green stacks as I have. I'm specifically talking about how much time it would take you to actually do it. That's what I'm saying, mate. Like the amount of time it would take for all the shinies, the amount of time it would take you to green stack some of the quest items, right? The amount of time it would take you to kill that many bosses. Like yes, there might be 422 possible green stackable items, but is there enough time to actually do them all? I mean, but Topher, even if you one shot the boss, you have to wait for the item to drop, which is time consuming. It's a few seconds, right? So you have to enter the zone, you have to get close enough to him to shoot him with whatever ability you're using, like let's say an archer, because I think they have the longest range or something. You shoot him, then you have to wait for the item to drop. Then you have to hit restart after picking up the item. So that's at least 5 seconds. So let's just say it's 5 seconds. You have to do 10 million kills. 50 million seconds is not a short time. That's 833,000 minutes. 13,000, almost 14,000 hours. Yeah, that's how many days it would take you. So like I said, no time at all. Over a year of non-stop repeat, 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 repeat every 5 seconds for almost 2 years. Well, a year and 3/4 or something. Without misclicking, without falling asleep, without getting off your computer and going to the bathroom or doing anything else. And then you add in the other half a year of 20-minute claims on your freaking traps. Like I said, don't think there's enough time to do them. There just isn't. In a normal person's lifespan of how long this game has been up and available, and the fact that DR finally just recently hit a point where it's possible to do these things, there hasn't been enough time to actually do this. This makes sense. Interesting, but makes sense because it drops. He made a lot of those. That's interesting, but definitely doable. As I said, most of this doesn't look crazy. Like this looks fine, this looks fine, this looks fine. But this is what I was talking about. Player ratings with S and player ratings with P. If he had these green stacks, I 100% would have called him a cheater. 1000% would have called him a cheater. But this makes sense. I think this is the new one, which makes sense as well. Interesting. He made a lot. Bro, this guy is a fucking nerd. That's a lot of lucky lads too. So I mean, I don't see this being a problem. I don't know if this is 111 or 411. I don't know. Is there a way to count it? So 45 times 9 plus 8. Hey, what? 45 times 9. Thank you. Plus 8. He's got 413 now. That's crazy. That's crazy. And what's funny is there's not much in here that I could see as being Like, ain't no goddamn way, right? Like I said, the only reason why I can concede the fact of the boss drops um and the keys is purely because of the amount of drop rate that we have reached recently. But he hasn't. I mean, this one, I don't know about this one actually. This one's kind of crazy. I don't know how easy these ones are to obtain. But nothing else in here. Like, I thought he'd have some of the harder ones. If I'm being honest, I thought he'd have some of the harder ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dover. With the amount of drop rate now, like that's what I'm saying. You made that comment about the drop rate, and I forgot that drop rate has exploded, right? And this guy only has 6,000 drop rate, so he plays a lot. He's got a moderately juiced account. Yeah, moderately juiced account has almost all of them. Oh, I don't know what his main is. I just want to turn them all on. Let's see here. 8K. Okay, there we go. 21,000, almost 22,000 on his Lucky Ted. Almost 22,000. So that makes more sense. Like I said, with the drop rate, after you brought that up, it reminded me about the drop rate increase, and that's what makes it make sense. But I was expecting him to, like, I didn't realize how many items are truly worth a green stack, because I was expecting there to be some of the difficult ones that were time consuming, right? That's honestly why I was so baffled by it, is because I was expecting there to be certain quest items that were really hard. I was expecting there to be certain ones that were really tedious. I was expecting ones that you couldn't juice with like candies and stuff, right? Where there was bottlenecks. So I could see it now. I don't know what the total you can reach. I think it's higher than 22 or 422 Topher. Because if he has 413 and if he has 413 and he doesn't have any of the hard ones, then I feel like it's definitely possible. Well, I mean, just looking at the shinies alone, he has 9 more he can hit, Topher, just in shiny mobs. That already puts him to 422, and there's still more after that that he could do, right? He can still do a lot of the upgrade stones eventually. He still has a couple more of the uh like the reset tokens or whatever. There's the regular talent reset token or something. So yeah, I think that guy's 100% legit as well, mate. Because like I said, I was under the impression that there wasn't as that many items, right? That's why I was like so like what the fuck about it. Is because like I was like, bro, there's no fucking way he green stacked those hard ass items, right? But then looking at it, he doesn't have the hard ones. He has everything. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of those items are difficult. They take time, for example, but they also take huge amounts of drop rate, which he has, which is what makes it doable. So I can concede that he is legit. I have no qualms with his legitimacy, but it's definitely more than 422. Because like I said, just his setup alone, if he just did his shinies, which would take him like 100 days of non-stop playing, he would be at 422. And there's still more he could easily do. Not easily, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he could still do more. Let's buy a profession boost. Pop that. Let us go get rid of all of these books. So we have room. And yeah, that's the cool part, May, is when someone actually legitimately does it on stream so you can watch them doing it. It's really cool. Like I said, the fact that you can get a ton of Kilroy kills every week to get a bunch of candies. I'm kind of shocked he doesn't have more candies, but it makes sense because he's probably using candies to get his green stacks right now. Once he has his green stacks, he probably will start using them or saving them for that. I didn't get a single book for axes. What? I didn't get a single axe book? That's actually kind of insane. I didn't get a single green or blue axe book. Huh. Was not expecting that. That was okay. All right. And then I need to dump this stuff in this city for now. Yeah, he's like I said, these guys are juice players, and that's where it makes sense. But the screenshot Topher sent me was, I don't remember seeing it. Actually, where was the screenshot? Oh, this is what I saw. Someone sent a screenshot, total green stacks. It's this guy, Flipsy the Evixie or whatever, followed by this guy. These are just people uploaded to the leaderboards, right, mate? And then there's this guy, and this guy, so on and so forth. And Civic or whatever you're talking about, he's only 401. He's probably a little higher now, but he's top. He's a 10th. And this is why, like, I brought it up. I was like, these guys seem a little bit more legit. They're all within a couple points of each other, and these two stand out. There are 6 points above everybody else, and they're equal. It seemed fishy. But like I said, once I actually looked at it, and I wouldn't say investigated, but I looked at what he had green stack. It makes a lot of sense. He just puts the effort in to like hyper focus each item at a time, and with the drop rate he has, it just it's doable, 100% doable. All right, we're looking good there. We're looking good there, and then we'll drop the pet off as well. All right, time to do my tokens. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go back and we're gonna do the farming, fishing, and animals. Get those done out of the way before we start mining and harvesting and stuff. I wonder if Edge is ever coming back. Ugh. Edgerino over here fucking dipping out on me. But yeah, I've been wanting to get green stacks like that at some point. I was working on like the quest ones, and there's one quest one in particular. I don't know if that guy has green stacked. I didn't look, but that is a fucking wild one. It's the penguin one where you have to kill the penguins actively. You can't candy it. Sea pickle? What a name. What the fuck? What a name. But yeah, there's the penguin like uh quest item drop where it's like a signed contract or some shit, and that one is rough because there's no way to speed it up. I just started my tokens to Edge. I just started. I've been like just chilling. I'm like, Edge is gone. Like, I'm just gonna chat. He fucking left like an hour and a half ago. I just got here. Like, I left at 12:30 to come here because that's when it reset. It was like 12:30, 12:35. And then we got on an Eidolon conversation. And then I took screenshots and I just dumped my inventory. And now I'm grabbing my first couple ones now. Yeah, you like took off over like an hour and a half ago. I just assumed you weren't coming back. So I was just hanging out chatting. You know, be right back doesn't mean an hour and a half. Be right back means like 5-10 minutes. Be back later. That means I'm gonna be gone for a while. Throwing it out there. Just say it. I was not expecting you to be gone that long. There was people trying to bully us out of that fucking spot too, and I fucking out-farmed both of them. I fucking put them in their place. Alright, so there is that one. Pull out the fish. We need this one. And then we need this one. We need 2 sharks. Yeah, I hate that my token time changed. It pisses me off. I need one of these. It's like not a great time for my tokens to reset. Need a tuna. Um, sardines. Mollusk. Lanternfish. And then the last one was seabed. No, it's fine, Edge. Like I said, I was just grinding, and like people showed up. They tried to bully me out. I bullied them back. They left. They came back, tried to bully me again. I bullied them out again, and then, you know, my timer got to the point where I was like, all right, my tokens are up, so I teleported out, and then we got sidetracked with a Eidolon conversation, which took us 30 minutes. So I had been almost done with my tokens, but I got sidetracked. So that was my bad. But I did grind a shit ton. Like I already made it 27% into my level. And now that you are 60, you can go back and get 60 gear, upgrade it all while I'm doing my token stuff, get all prepped up so we can start smacking stuff, you know? I mean, just price check. I don't know what you need. Because the upgrading won't cost you too much. I think the upgrading will cost you like maybe 6 mil for the upgrades. All right. So there's those. All right. So it looks like I need to go check because they have a croc or a mamba. I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's a croc. Okay. So we can go do crocs. We got rattles, foxes. Okay. So these are in desert. Reflex tendons. I'll have to grab here. Okay. So we'll do some rabbits right here at town. We'll do the crocs. And then the rest of this, I think the rest of this can be done in the desert. Let's go do the rabbits and the crocs really quick. Oh. Mm. Like I said, if you do need money, just we have a bunch in the commerce from leveling up our quests. So uh I don't think we're gonna be able to do the kill 100,000 creatures in a week. So I don't should I just pick it up anyway? Um because we can do the 250 caravans. I can do the 2,000 animals. If we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. It's fine. I need to start doing animals again. I'll just get it just in case. There's no reason not to pick them up because there's no downside to it. So I can just pick it up. We can have 5 weeklies. So I'll just pick up those 5. And then I guess I'll just pick up the kill creatures one because we're going to be killing creatures. I don't know if we'll be able to do 15,000 just tonight, but I'll pick up the caravan one for the daily because if you do some tomorrow, it's only 35. Pretty easy. And then I'm not doing animals or seeds right now, so those aren't worth even picking up. So we'll just do that. All right. What is my guy doing? He's just like scratching at the ground. Well, my thing is I'm wondering if since there's 2 of us, that it'll count 1 kill as 2 kills. I don't think so, but I'm curious. Alright, this if we get a double proc, we might be able to finish this one. We have a harvesting bit? We do have a hunting bit. Take him out for now. Here, we need one more rabbit. You know, now that I can move while attacking, a lot of these mobs are much easier to actually kill with the melee. I still think like deer, since they move so fast, would be easier with a range, but I think things like frogs might be easier with the melee since they run so far. All right, that's done. Let us go do the crocs really quick. Then we'll go back and we'll turn in these few things just to have extra inventory space. Do the penguins too, so we don't forget. Turn those in while we're at it. Ugh. That's just such a weird name, mate. Like, why would someone call him Sea Pickle? It's just interesting. It's just such an interesting name. Yeah, I don't know, Tover. I kind of lost by it, honestly. I don't watch his stream, so I don't know if there's like a hidden like meme in there somewhere. Oh, all right. So this takes care of the crocs and the rabbit stuff, and then we'll just pick up the penguin at town. The rest of this can all be taken care of down by our house. Technically, we could probably do rabbits down by the house too, but I mean they're right fucking here, so. Oh man. Bro, I did one-legged squats yesterday for my little workout. My legs hurt so bad. Like right where my knees are. Like the tendon on the top of my knee that like connects to like my hamstring or my quad or whatever. Fucking that like connecting like section where my knee, oh my god, that shit hurts so bad. I strained the fuck out of my leg. God damn, does it hurt. And we needed a penguin. Alright. We need boars and rattlesnake. Let's just teleport here. I don't know where the rattlesnakes are, but I know where I can get boars. And then I gotta figure out the wolves. Because I mean, I could have did wolves at that city. If I have to go back to that city and kill wolves, that's fine. Um, all right. My question is what? All right, we need gold and sulfur, so we'll go and pick up that. Mm, yeah, gold, sulfur, and cobalt. Yeah, getting the mining ones done is pretty easy usually. It's just gotta find them. There's the sulfur. I just need a gold proc. Gotta also look at harvesting once we finish some of this other stuff up. Yeah, there's Addy up there. What are your green stacks up to, Tover? And mate, I'm kind of curious. I got to like 210 or something and kind of stopped trying. I got sidetracked with other things. Found some cobalt. That's kind of nice. 321. Nice. Yeah, I think me and mate kind of stopped around 220. Are you trying a green stacked over, or is it just kind of happened? Yeah. So you're not going, that's what I was saying. You're not really going out of your way to get them, per se. All right, cobalt's done. Now we just need to find some gold. And we just need some gold and a little bit more pig. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 motherfucker. All right, what's next? All right, so we need. All right, there's wolves up here. We can go up and do the wolves. I'm okay with that. That works for us. We need 16 wolves. But maybe we can find some gold up there. Now I gotta figure out. Looks like I need dew. I'm gonna grab this dew here. We need this. And this. And this. Trying to see, because that's lily. Lily, that's hemp, that's basil. Oh, we need rows. Okay, so we need rows, and I'll take care of those two. We need this. We need this. Takes care of those two. And then we need do. Yeah, the do, and then we need this. That takes care of those 5, 6, and then that's basil, lily, and hemp. Okay. Yeah, so we need some spark, some dew, some daisy, and some rose. Oh, so we hitting those as we're going through too. Remember what we need, I guess. Alright, so we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. This is already done. Alright, so we need this. Alright, pigs are done. Alright, let's go get these wolves. If we happen to come across herbs, we come across herbs. I don't even know if I can get up this way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, can I get up this way? Okay. I made it. Alright, dream wasn't one of the flowers we needed. You know, I thought that one was on top, but I guess it's just building. Okay. Ooh, is that gold? That would be nice if it was. That one's gold. Alright, so we got gold done. Alright, so the ores are done in the desert. And we just gotta worry about getting the plants and the wool. There'll be wolves around here somewhere. Oh shit, I didn't even see the wolf. What the hell? Fucking ran right into him and didn't even see him. So we need 16 wolf pelts. And then we just need to find rattles and fox. Okay, there's fox here. That's kind of nice. That'll be the next place we go. Go east. Okay. We don't need the tendons. These are done. This is done. Don't need this. And then this. Oh, okay. There's a wolf there. Any luck on gear, Edge? Or are you still doing your tokens? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. It's all good. A little bit more wolfies. This we do need that. I will say the axes are much faster at killing like the combat mobs because I can just auto attack like crazy rather than pew pew pew. It's just like whack 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 whack. All right, we're gonna be done with wolves now. That's kind of nice. All right, let me head east, grabbing more herbs. No, I was making fun of the life staff that I normally use when I'm shooting mobs. It's like a little green little pew. It's so pathetic looking. And it's so slow. It's like eh. It's just it's so bad. Like at least with your bow, it doesn't look so pathetic. It actually has like a good animation and it looks like it actually hits. But the fucking life staff, I mean, even the arcane staff auto attacks, like both of the staff attacks just look bad. It just looks so bad. Oh, that joke. A steamed vegetable. So good. Let's go. All right, so Spark's almost done actually. That's crazy. And then the rose is almost done. Okay, we're almost done with both of those. So yeah, Spark's done. That's huge. Okay. We need a little bit more rose. Finish this one. Then we need a couple more daisies as well. Here's a rose. 2 roses. Hopefully that finishes up what we need. Alright, roses are done. Now we just need some daisy and some dew. Do a dollop. I struggle finding the dew. Do the dew, baby. Alright. Find some more dew, and then is that a daisy? I think that's dew. We need that daisy. Yeah, it's like you almost want to go in on your day off just to see what the daily dad joke is. Who does that, mate? Is it just like a TV that just like plays like jokes all the time or has like a channel that's playing? Or does somebody actually put jokes on the TV every day? That's hilarious. I don't know if we need these. But okay, so the dew is done. We need the daisy. All right, where's the daisy at? Didn't I see one just a second ago? All right, let's just get this one because these are done. All right, so we are done with the harvest in the desert. We're done with the ores in the desert. We just need the fox and then the meadow stuff. The fox might require me to switch to a ranged weapon. Oh, maybe not. They're not that fast. Yeah, because there's like a McDonald's near us that has a TV, and they play, I think it's YouTube videos, but it's not really a YouTube video. I think it's like a channel that they have that has like compilations of videos that get pushed together. I don't know what it is. It's not a channel. It's not like a YouTube channel. They don't have any commercials. They don't have anything like that. I don't know exactly what it is, but it just plays loops of videos, and it's like compilation videos of like different things that they kind of hodgepodge together. So they'll have like a section of like animals, they'll have a section of like people like in the ocean doing boat stuff, they'll have a, you know, section of art stuff, and it's like groups of these videos that are all spliced together to make like one big like reel of videos. I don't understand like what exactly it is, but I know that's what they do at the McDonald's near us. We could put this guy away because he is hungry, and I'm not going to use him anyway. All right, so this puts us to 14. That won't finish us. Oh wait, we need, oh shit, we need 2 sets, so we need 32. Okay, so we need a lot more wolves, and then we need to do rattlers, and then we'll be done with harvesting or hunting completely. Okay, yeah. So they probably have their own, like, I wouldn't say channel per se, but they probably have like a thing that either comes from corporate or something that is like on a CD kind of thing, right? Like on something that they can just put on repeat on a loop. And it just plays over and over and over again. So there's no commercials, there's nothing like that. It's just not like a live playing or anything weird. They know what's being played and they have control over it. So that means somebody probably does update those dad jokes regularly. Sounds good, sounds good. Which is kind of interesting. EFT, good luck. You might want to go put some deodorant on first. Maybe take some aspirin for, you know, just in case you know, get your blood pressure up a little bit, you know. Yeah, it doesn't mean you're not gonna get your blood pressure up. You got like 15 scavs one tapping you, tossing grenades at you. You unload a fucking an arsenal of fucking ammo into them, and they don't even die. That's what I'm saying, man. That shit's fucking wild. That shit would piss me off. All right, so foxes will be done after this fox, and then we just gotta go find rattles. Where can I find rattlesnakes? Do you know if there's any rattlesnakes near our house somewhere, like within the radius of our house? I know I've seen some, but I don't think they're inside the radius of our house. I'm pretty sure I saw some, yeah, right here, and it's like right on the border of like the clan range. So some of these might be in range, some might not be, but that's where I'm going. Yeah, it's literally, where did it go? Oh, it's right here, right next to this house or this town. All right, so 32 rattlers, and then that will be done for hunting. Then I just need to find some basil, lily, and hemp, which I know where all that is. No, obsidian, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I'm pretty sure it's not coal. Yeah, it's obsidian. Yeah, and then we'll be done. So, Let's go get these rattlers really quick. Yeah, that house, the town I just teleported to is 4.3 kilometers from our base. So that's what I mean. It's like right on the fucking edge, trying to go to these snakes. Here's the coal I need, or the copper I needed. Yeah, this is 4.8. Yeah, so these snakes are just out of range. I could probably drag them closer to my house and maybe get them in range, but that's a lot of effort. Yeah, because I'm already out of range right here, or about to be out of range. Yep, this is my range limit right here. This is my range limit right here at this fucking border. But I think that's just my house, not the clan one, so I get some XP. I just don't think there's a closer rattler, honestly. Oh, that's actually outside of both ranges. Okay. So I think if I went this way, it'd be like in range maybe, but not worth it. I think I'm gonna put this on for this part. Wait, there's co-op mods for EFT? Or because I remember you were talking about you and your buddy. I didn't realize you actually found a co-op mod for it. That's what I was saying, mate. I think whoever puts the tape on or whatever it is, right? Whoever turns it on, or you know, whether it is maybe a channel that they pull from corporate or whatever, somebody's in charge of updating it. Right? Maybe they have like a bunch of them and they just rotate, like not every day, but like, well, every day. But like maybe they have like 7 of them uploaded, right? And like every day it like changes to the next one, and then they take that one out, put a new one in, and you know, that gives them leeway to like get time to like get another thing inputted or something. I don't, like I said, I don't know. It seems interesting that it would be updated every day. That seems like a lot of work. Like a lot of work. All right, so we don't need this. We do need this. Yeah, that's kind of interesting though, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an actual answer for that one. Yeah, see, like stuff like that, mate. I feel like they're pulling it from some sort of feed, but it's a trusted feed that they don't get commercials from and they don't get ads, and you know, it's kind of like, I wouldn't say polish is the wrong word, but like scrubbed in a way that they know what's going to go through and they're accepting of whatever goes through on it because they already like screened it, I guess, in a way. So it's like someone's job probably at corporate to like maintain that on a daily basis. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's actually someone's job that works at the company, that their whole job is to keep that channel up to date and running smoothly, which is kind of interesting to, if that was your job. Coming up with dad jokes on a daily, you know, getting a bunch of like sports information and news and other miscellaneous things together. Because if not, mate, like to compile all that information into one sourced area that's trusted, that doesn't have advertisements or anything like that, is pretty slim to actually be a thing. See what we're looking like. All right, so we need one more rattle skin. We need a little bit more lily. Oh, lily's done. Okay, hemp is done. We now need basil and obsidian. So obsidian is gonna be the hard one to find because I don't really pay attention to obsidian. Not that it's hard, I just gotta run around looking for it. I mean, I could pull up the interactive map and simplify it. Yeah, and like I said, I think it makes more sense if somebody's job is to compile all that information every day. So it's like by the end of the night, they have like a template already set up into place and they just edit the information, right? Like they put a new dad joke in and then they grab the information from like like from by the end of the day, you know, all the sports things they've already compiled. So they grab all that information, they plug it in, and then the next morning they just upload it, and that's, you know what I mean, what you guys see. That makes sense. Because they just have a template that they work with and they just update the template every day with the current information, you know, day's information when they come into work. That's the only thing that makes logical sense. All right. So this takes care of that. We have those, we have that, we have that. Okay, so that takes care of all of the mining. Takes care of that. We just need basil. Basil's not normally hard to find. Ugh. I hate it when it's like these days like this where it's like I need something specific and I know where there's a bunch at, but I'm in an area and I'm like I don't want to teleport just to go and find it. And then I'm struggling to find it and just aimlessly running around. Aha, found some. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh god, that hurt. All right, Edge, I'm almost done. I just need to do wood chopping, which shouldn't take me long. I only need 48 green wood, so a couple more basil. One more basil, come on. One more basil proc. Yeah, okay. Now we'll just go do the wood, and then I'm down to start farming again. If you want to go back and grind. Oh, I ended up getting a like a purple dual axe edge. That was like a 220 gear graded weapon as a drop while I was farming earlier. So I just gotta get to 75 and at least have a starter weapon. And then I got a handful of 200 grade blues. Like I have 3 pieces of armor. So I have like the helmet, the boots, and I think the chest piece. And then I got like a bracelet, an amulet, and I think an earring and a ring or something. I got almost a full set already of all 200 graded blues, basically. And that's without going to the party area to try and farm purples, though. If I wanted to like actually try and get like good gear. No, it is. It is. Like if you look at mine, like my weapon here, I plussed it to 3, and it went from 505 fizz damage to another 121 fizz damage on this blue weapon. And then like the helmet, it gave me another 17 physical defense and magic defense, and it gave me 170 more life. These gloves, almost 16 physical and magic defense with 160 life. Even the amulet, gave me more magic defense, like almost 9 more. This gives me like almost a little bit more than 9 more attack power. It just it helps. Every little bit basically helps. And it's cheap. Honestly, it is cheap. The most expensive part is the actual gold cost, because the gold cost is like 50k, and then like 170k, and then like 300 something k for all 3 levels or something. Also, when you need the item for the upgrade, use your action coins. You don't have to go to town to use your action coins, and action coins are easily farmable from just doing dungeons. So you can buy all the materials here, right? So to do your weapon, you'll probably need Dragon Scale and Thunder Hilt like I did. And then you'll probably need Sapphire Leather into Iron Plate. And then you'll need Soul Crystal into Shield Aura for your other item. So yeah, just use your action coins. Action coins, we can farm those if you want. You just gotta run some dungeons. And then also, since you're doing multiple pieces of gear, you don't have to close the enhancement window every time you want to buy an item and then upgrade an item, right? Just switch from one item to another item and it'll update. So it makes up enhancing much easier, so you don't have to close the window and reopen the window over and over again. You can just swap between items and it'll automatically update saying you have the items you need. So it makes it a little easier. What I did yesterday, at least. This Yeah, like I said, just pull out some of the money out of the quest fund. Not a big deal. I'm not going to use it, so it's mostly there just for you or anybody else that joins the clan that needs it. This way you'll have starter 60 gear. And then, like I said, now that we're farming 75, you have 15 levels to hold on to gear. Like, hold on to a full set of gear that you can have for when you hit 75. You know, start with like a base blue set of like all 200 grade. And then if you get like higher, you know, base blues that are higher than, you know, 200 grade, then, you know, swap them out. And if you eventually hit a few purples, then, you know, switch over to purples, so on and so forth. That way, when you hit 75, at least you'll have a gear set ready to go. You won't have to worry about buying anything. Plus, you'll make a ton of money on the way to 75. Make sure you're buying the EXP increaser from town. All right. All right, Edge. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go pee, and we can get running when you get there. Unless you beat me there, and then when I get there. Oh God, my legs are killing me. Oh God. Oh. All right. Time to get rolling. Yeah, I've kind of put my life skilling on hold while I grind for pets. I should probably change my title to pet farming, since that's all I've done for the last couple days. Oh, I have the wrong weapon on. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Good thing this weapon's busted. Jesus Christ. That was unexpected. That was extremely unexpected. I was like, huh, why does it sound like pew, pew, pew? I'm like, what's going on? I was like, that sounds really weird. I need my damage dealer. Dude, that chunked your mana, like, holy hell. It's crazy how much mana that takes. FYI, you might want to hold off on attacking so soon, because Yeah, I gotta hit him. You're gonna do a lot of damage, and I need to hit him a few times. Not so bad if it's only 1 stars or something. The 3 stars, on the other hand, it take me a minute. Because when I'm grouping them all together, I'm side strafing, which lowers my attack speed, which lowers my damage output, so it takes me a minute to actually get the aggro on them. Oh, bro, your mana is so scary. You have none. Yeah, that 3 star came from a really long way away. Both of them did. And I didn't get to hit him before you hit him. Unfortunate, but we'll pull them in a second. They're from behind that tower behind you. I accidentally pulled them a smidgen too far, and then they reset, and then they reset again. Bro, there's not much I can do about it. You put so much aggro to I literally can't do anything about it. God, it's so annoying not having like a taunt or something. Oh. I'm not opposed to this place. This place is actually a decent like grind spot. A lot of mobs in a small condensed area. It's just all the buildings are such a pain in the ass. I get stuck on the fences, I get stuck on the little stakes, I get stuck on all the like little miscellaneous fucking wires and shit. Oh. How I just jumped through the fucking tent. So what do you like more? Do you like the bow? Do you like the arcane stuff? You like the sword? What are you feeling? I would say this version, like the bow, it seems good. But I feel like with the added caveat that like you need to worry about having arrows and mana pots, kind of seems a little annoying. How's your HP feel? Just fucking smack, bro. Are you using the halberd? Oh, is it the Warhammer device? Sorry, I thought that was the halberd. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. What's his name? Rotha uses the Warhammer. He uses the Demolisher side, and that shit pops. Like in PvP, I guess that's what he does. He pops people. But it's also a mana sucker. Once again. Ooh. 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 Weapon is that? For the spear? Oh, that's the halberd. Oh, that's spear. Okay, it looks like a halberd. Yeah, so the Warhammer is not about speed with its auto attacks. It's about the wombo combo of the ability, right? You hit him with those big ability slams, and it just slaps. Yeah, I never thought about halberd being a spear, honestly. I always just called it a halberd. But you right. What the fuck was that? Looked like a lightning penis. That was just the tip, bro. I'm scared. I'm scared. That was huge. Yeah, the long cool. Sorry. That's funny. Yo, cooking dragon, let's go. And it's actually kind of fitting, a lava cooking dragon. That's kind of nice. I like that. Like aesthetically wise and stuff. It's a dragon, it's cooking, and it's lava. So it works. You need a water break. What do you mean? You took like a 3-hour break earlier. You should have had enough water to last you forever. Jesus. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. You didn't run out of mana instantly. I like that. I need a second. Oh, I got a pet. I got one pet. I need to go through my inventory. Keep me safe. Keep me safe. Ah! Ah! I just need a few minutes to organize, so I know what I'm looking at. Between all the books and all the arrows, I just need to make sure they're all like in the right places. But I know what gear I'm looking at. Heavy. That might be something. The 207 bracelet. All right. You got this, Edge. You got this. Strafe, baby. Strafe. 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 Let's pull the rest of these. Let's kill this. You kill them in such weird, like, clumpings that they're just spawning irregularly. Alright, let's move to the next area. We'll come back. Oh. I do like the clumping. Clumping's kind of nice. I could definitely see it killing you, though. Like, you clump them all together and they all, like, attack you at the same time. I could see that being a thing. Because that's what kills me with this guy, is I'll do that little, like, pull ability and I'll clump them all together. And then they all one-tap me at the same time. But yeah, it's like a suck slash stun. I kind of like it. He gets stuck on every little fucking baby Groot, bro. Ugh. Is there any type of sustain built into the spirit? Like any lifesteal or mana leech or anything? Because I mean, I know eventually you can get like stats like that on pieces of equipment. I don't know how to get those, like to get those stats, but I do know it's a thing that you can do. Because I've seen crossbow users with lifesteal. I've seen daggers with lifesteal. Like, it's not a lot, but it's enough to keep them, like, you know, satisfied without having to pop, like, health potions every 5 seconds. So even a couple percent of lifesteal goes a long way when you're hitting a lot of mobs. So it's like, if it doesn't have lifesteal, it's fine, because you can always, like I said, make that up for later. The thing I could see being a problem is having, if you literally burn through your mana in one rotation of your abilities, that's a problem, right? Then you're just like, you don't have enough mana to actually use your abilities on rotation. And that's where like I could see a problem being. It's like a mana problem. All right, let's salvage some stuff. Okay, next group. Oh yeah, so all the grinding I did earlier with you, Edge, like that 2 hours of grinding or hour and a half of grinding I got so many books, but when I put them into the stash, I didn't get a single dual axe book, which is kind of crazy to think. I didn't get a single dual axe book, but I got like every other book in the game. So I was kind of annoyed about that. Like, give you every book that you're not using. Like, oh, you're using dual axe? All right, we're gonna give you every other book. It's like if you want to farm dual axe books, you got to use a different weapon. Yeah, just like I think that's my problem with like crossbows and bows is like it's so much tediousness to maintain. Oh, I have arrows. Oh, I need potions. You know what I mean? Like I gotta rotate this. I gotta rotate that. I can't be hit. You know, I'm squishy as fuck. A wet paper towel. I'm a little noodle. Like there's just a lot going on there. But you hit like a fucking truck. It's just so annoying having to like. You have to like maintain so many different aspects of the build. Like, oh, I gotta make sure I have a whole bunch of potions on me. I gotta make sure I have a whole bunch of arrows on me. No, do we use these arrows or these arrows? Why? Just fucking attack in a straight line, you fucking idiot. He's just doing circles. Jesus. And then that was kind of the same problem I had with the staves is at least you didn't have to worry about like ammunition, but it burns through so much mana. Like it's not so bad because you have like a lot of like max mana, but you still have to like rock mana potions. If you don't rock mana potions, you run out of mana and then you're just kind of cucked. So I think melee is just the way to go, because at least you have like the auto attacks, which are huge. It's like a huge filler if you run out of like mana or whatever. And since you're in light gear, you can typically like tank a little bit more. You're a little tankier. What are you using right now? Are you using a one-handed sword? I dig the one-handed sword. I really like the one-handed sword. I just refuse to use it until I get some life leech. Oh, that's your two-hander? Oh, okay. I really like the one-hander with the shield. Like, its auto attacks, it just feels good. The abilities I wasn't a huge fan of. But I really, aesthetically, I like the way it looks and it felt. I just hated the fact that I had 0 sustain. I would get into a fight and I'd have to stand there and wait for my HP to come back, spamming potions between fights and during fights. Like I just never had HP. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. You want to take a 5-minute break and get something to snack on, or are you gonna call it a night soon? It's getting a little late for you. Up to you. If you plan on going for a little bit longer, I'm down to just take a couple minute break to go microwave me something. I'm probably just gonna go make some tuna fish or something. It won't take me but a couple minutes. Uh, just tide me over till morning because I'm just hungry. But if you plan on getting off soon, then I'll just wait till you get off and then I'll go make something to eat. Congrats on 61 as well. Didn't even realize. Oh, that's the notorious problem with the big sucks, bro. When you get a big suck like that, you sink all the attack times. I don't know if I can res you in time. I want to see if I can res you after you died. I'm kind of curious. Oh, no. I'm on. You disappeared. I don't think you can, but I've never tried. Yeah, I saw the pull and I was like, oh, all the attack times are synced and dead. I've killed myself way too many times doing that. Way too many times. Especially on the greatsword. I've killed myself so many times on the greatsword. Yo, look at that. Pair of heavy. 210 heavy purple. He already have a necklace, so we're gonna get rid of it. Kept the heavy pants in case you wanted them edge. They're heavy boots for 75, that 210 grade in purple. In case you wanted them to rock like a tank. No subtle jabs or anything, just throwing it out there if you did want to try it. Alright, I'll go make food really quick. I'm gonna go sit on this rock though. Yeah, I saw your message. I'm gonna go sit on this rock. Yep, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to eat really fast. Take me like a minute or two. Oh, I like how my pet's running out and grabbing me some loot, but he's like floating in the air. Like, what the hell is he doing? You know, Edge, I'm kind of curious on how many people have been buying slash selling like RMTing power levels like this. They just get a bunch of people into a group where one guy, like a couple guys, can like carry. Everybody just AFKs in one spot, and the carry guys just run around and kill things for hours. Like, look how many people are already 100. Like, you can't even make it to the top 1,000. Yo, look at this. I'm 646 in playtime. Bro, Dopa? This guy plays like every game. He plays every MMO I've ever played. And he never turns this game off. I guarantee you. His top 10 people have hardly ever turned this game off. Like, I came a month late, and they have almost 3 times what I have. Oh, they gave a bunch of gems today? I need to check that when I get off. My fishing level's getting up there. Let's go. Oh, do I need to come get you? How about... No, you can still get on the leaderboards for wood cutting. Top 20 is still open. Oh, sorry, fishing. Sorry, fishing. Hunting is still available. Hmm. Some of these are just like not gonna happen. Almost done eating. No husbandry too. Stick with caravans. I think caravans is the way to go. And beekeeping. Bro, caravans. Bro, 50. Come on. We can do this. I like how these guys have maxed out the C one though. Kind of crazy. He's the only max level pirate. What the fuck? Sparkle farts. What a fucking name. Almost had another pristine charm. You're getting there, man. Yeah, man, you're getting there pretty good. Where's my pet going? Why is he not looting the fucking purple that I'm standing on? Oh. What the fuck is going on? Trying to loot this loot. Oh, next zone. I hate like tinkering with like the sporadic spawns. So I typically just go to the next area that has all the mobs spawned. Instead of dicking around with like half spawns. Because like why dick around with like a quarter of the amount of mobs when I can just do this? Yeah, I think that combo you do with the spear is really cool. Like the suck, pull, stun kind of thing. Works pretty well. $62. Let's go. What do you mean I didn't read? I didn't read what? Sorry. What did I miss? Just the tip of it. You and I. All I saw was I should start charging. I don't get it. I'm an idiot. I rocked into a cage! Yo, Flatline! Yo, what's going on? I need to take that food thing off the screen. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And thanks for chiming in. We don't typically do a lot of mob grinding because I don't really care about levels. But we're trying to get our legendary pets so we can get back to the life grind. But how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for chiming in and giving us with that follow tonight. Appreciate it. Well, who are you charging? You ain't charging me. I mean, I'm already taking the tip, you know? Just saying, like, what more are you gonna charge me? You gonna charge me the shaft too? Seems a little excessive. That 3-star does not know what to do. He's like zigzagging back and forth. That's crazy. That's extra. Nah, that's not extra. That's just 10% more. Yeah, Flatline, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if you heard me say that before with the ad playing or not, but thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I know it's marked as life skilling, but we need to get our legendary pets, so I decided to take a little break from my life skilling last day or so. And we do a little bit of it, but not as much as we normally do. But we're doing some of it, just not nearly as much because we need to get these pets. And once we get the legendary pets, it'll feel much smoother. And that's one thing off our checklist too. Alright, I need to do empty inventory again. Alright, finally got a blue bag, so we can get rid of the green ones now. Oh yeah, Edge, did you want this purple heavy pair of pants? Don't leave this down here, honestly. I don't tinker with it all that much. Like, ignore this stuff now. Right. God, you're so sporadic with your pulls. Oh my god, it's hurting my soul. Oh, that hurts my soul. Don't die on me! Don't die on me! Oh my god! Hanging on by a fucking pube, bro! You not have any health potions? You're looking a little sketchy. Looking a little sketchy there. That was some unfortunate timing. Yeah, I was kiting to the side so I didn't die to the fucking auto attacks. Oh my god. It just happened to kite it right as you went to jump in. That was super unfortunate. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I was kiting that one direction because like I have to kite one direction. If I don't kite, I die. So I have to sidestep until I kill all the trash mobs. And I just happened to kite it right to when you jumped in. Just like it just went right to where you were about to be. It's super unfortunate. I typically go to the left, so just like a habit of mine. Yeah. I just watched you die. I was like, well, that happened. What do you mean I went right? I was holding my A key. I was literally holding my A key doing this. And you jumped in right behind my booty cheeks. I was going to my left. Go back to the VOD. I was holding A. I was definitely holding A. I hardly ever push the D key. It's just so awkward. It makes my hand feel weird. Hey, your buddy's here. Your friend's here. Your archer friend. I don't think he likes me very much. wasn't my fault. He pulled aggro on like 700 mobs. I'm not a tank. Not my fault. Not my fault. You want to throw him an invite? Or do I need to do that? Oh, I'm not party leader. You're a party leader. Oh god, now I got 2 archers to contend with. And see, this is the only reason why I don't like playing with your buddy. He doesn't want to die, but yet he wants to attack before I actually put any damage. Come on, bro. Let me get a couple hits in. This is like, pretend like it's vanilla World of Warcraft, all right? Where I need 5 seconds to pull some aggro, so you don't just rip it right off of me. I'm just gonna let him do his own thing. Like, no offense, I want to have more people in the group, but if he's gonna run around and grab like massive amounts of mobs and just kite them right at us while I'm already pulling a massive amount, like, it's just counterintuitive. You guys go farm your groups, I'll farm my groups. We'll all get EXP, it's all good. Help your boy out. Because he wants to do his own thing. He obviously wants to just do his own thing. So he doesn't understand the idea of like, let one person group them so they're all in one spot, let them attack a few times, then burst. Common sense. It's not like I'm small pulling either. I ran into a cage again. Motherfucking cage. The cage gets me every time. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. He wants to pull the aggro. And then blame me that he's dying. Like, what do you want me to do? Bitch. You're a fucking archer. Stay in there. 2 damage. Don't pull shit. It'd probably be safer if you're on spear. Because then you can get some stuns and some CC in and save his life. Because he's just, I don't know, man. He like plays like for himself. I don't get it. If you're gonna party with people, like work as a team. But you see what I mean? I pulled this whole area and he's over there trying to pull like more mobs. And then he's attacking before we even like do any damage. That's what killed him at the party place. His playstyle is not conducive to party play. He'll learn. He'll keep dying. I think the spear is just as good as the mage edge. I think your mage will do more damage, possibly, but I think the spear is fine. Messing up my routine. Oh, getting so annoyed. He's messing up my route. It's driving me nuts. I like the extra damage though. It's like fine, but it's just annoying. Can he just get off his mount and stand there? Seriously, bro. Just fucking stop pulling mobs. I just want to slap him in the mouth. No. Bad archer. Bad. Bad archer. It's whatever, bro. Just get over it. Yep, there he goes. Pulling all the elites again. That's totally necessary. Yep, he's gonna die. This is why you don't pull. So annoying. Did you see that arrow just launch into space? That was crazy. It fucking shot right at my camera. That was cool. Oh, that was so cool. Never seen that happen before. Just a yeet. Like, he doesn't even need to help us clear the trash. He just needs to wait till the trash is dead and just fight the elites. No need to even fight the trash. Like, if I was playing an archer and I was playing in a group, I would wait for the trash to be dead before I attacked. It would give the melee and the tanks plenty of time to have the aggro. So I wouldn't chance pulling aggro. And then I can just unload on the big guy. Yeah, because he just makes it too difficult. He's like, he's trying to group up a group on my group, and we're trying to like circle on each other. It's just, it's too annoying. Not necessary. Like the few extra mobs that he's pulling that I already pull anyway, just as unnecessary. Yeah, the spirit pull, or even if you were on the mage, like either one of those pulls is huge. It pulls it all together. We get a big burst of damage. They all die, and it's nice. It's just like I said, it's frustrating me that he's mounting to pull extra mobs when I'm already pulling the entire area. Like it's just unnecessary, right? Because then he's like spinning in circles trying to get his group to line up with my group, while I'm trying to group them up for you and me. And then you miss your grouping or your clumping because his group is like slightly off center from where mine is, and then he's getting chased by elites because then he attacks, and it's just, and we have to play the chasing game. Just not as efficient as it could be. Like I have a routine that I've figured out, and it works. He's throwing a wrench in it. I think someone accidentally hit that 2-star. Interesting. Must have been him. They just wanted his dick. His AoE ability probably shot like through a tent or something. Bro, stop. Get off the mount. Be lazier. Please, be lazier. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. His helping is being annoying because then I have to like worry about his group comboing with my group and just landing on each other. It's too annoying. They're always staggered. I'm pulling everything that he's trying to pull. Like he's pulling the same mobs I'm already running to go and get. That's the problem. That's literally why I'm so annoyed. It's because like I'm running to the same mobs that he's already picking up, and I'm just like, but now they're chasing you and not me. I'm stuck on a fucking stake. so much easier. I think my inventory is full again. Inventory is just like jammed packed full, bro. Oh, much better. All right, my anxiety is not going crazy anymore. So much less stress. Oh my god. What speed? What are we talking about? You talking about like the killing speed? Oh yeah. We got some good kill potential right now. Like he's got huge burst. Your CC is dramatically helping to keep them all in place so he can just burst. And we don't like that's what I was getting. Like that's why I was so frustrated and why I was like bitching so much. It's like the fact that we have to chase the mobs is lowering our damage output so much because he has to run. So he's not doing damage while he's running. We're not being able to do damage while we're running. Like it just it lowers our DPS significantly when we're chasing them after him. And your CC is like huge because like you drop it down, you clump them all together, he gets all his big damage hits in. They're stunned, we're not taking any damage. It's just free. Just need to get on that same wavelength when it comes to groupings. So it's all just following one person, so it's easy to group them into a CC. Yeah, those 3 stars are dying pretty smoothly. Can't say trees a moment. Yeah, when you do that and he drops his big damage, I get a lag spike every once in a while. Depending on how many mobs are there. It's like just so many damage numbers all simultaneously. It just like bricks the game almost.
Would you like a cup of water? 'Cause
Yo,
you
thanks
look
for the
thirsty
hydrate,
as
mate.
fuck right now.
Oh, I'm getting to 63 though. He hit 64. Let's go. Congrats. I think I missed the, yeah, I missed the group as I walked in. My bad. Yeah, I was just like walking. I was like, wait, there's a group on my left. Ah, it's fine. And then I saw you pull. I was like, it's not fine. I figured I would just come back and pick it up. Oh, you know what I find funny, Edge? When you saw this game, you said, this game looks boring. All there is to do is combat. All I see people doing is combat. I don't like it. All we do is combat. All we do is combat. But in your defense, we kind of need to combat for the pets. So, I mean, there is that. Oh, yeah, and fish. And fish. Sorry. We do transport goods and we do fish. I forgot we do fish. Oh, he hit that guy hard. He hit that guy real hard. Well, until you take caravan #1 spot on the leaderboards, can't really say you caravan, right? Can we really say you caravan if you're not even rank 1? Mm. Yeah, this is so much smoother. Oh my god. Mm. Ooh, I lagged. Oh, it lagged. Oh god. What's going on? Oh god. Mm. I need to let my dog out, Edge. You guys want to pull a couple while I do that? You guys can. I'm gonna go sit up on the hill really quick. Come on, TT. Let's go. Really, bitch? Really? Really? Alright. Alright, Edge, I'm officially griefing these guys. FYI, officially griefing these guys. Just an FYI. I'm officially griefing this kid. I pulled a group, he ran over, auto-attacked it to tag it all, to take it from me. After they already tried to, bully me out of this spot twice earlier today. I'm done with this fucking trash-ass fucking group. Totally a trash-ass guild with a trash-ass members, bro. If I see an elite, I'm attacking it. Sucks to suck, bitch. Keep doing all the work for me. Get fucked, kids. Yeah, keep doing all the work for me. Keep doing it. Keep being a bitch. Keep treating you like one. Sucks when someone grieves you, doesn't it? Fucking little child. You little bitch ass child. Go back to your own fucking video game. You can have these. I don't give a shit about these ones. There's no elites here. Keep being a bitch. Yeah, come on. Come on. Pull some more elites for me. They put a bunch of trash mobs again? Bunch of trash mobs. Fine. I'll sit here and fight this guy. Hey, go follow him. Go follow him, not me. He's in the back. He's in the back. Why aren't we following that guy? How's that? Just keep trolling his ass. Make him leave. They don't deserve to be here. So earlier today, I was here farming by myself. Right? Well, it was me and Edge. They showed up and started pulling mobs away from me and trying to fight the mobs and trying to bully me out of the area. And then when they realized that they weren't winning, they left. And then they came back like 20-30 minutes later and tried to do it again. And they didn't beat me again. So then they left for a while. And then we've been here for hours farming. They showed up. I saw them show up, and then I pulled a bunch of mobs, and this guy ran up and dropped his ability on the mobs that I grabbed before I hit them to take all the EXP from me, and just killed it all and ran off. Like, took all my XP. So now every time he pulls a group, I attack it first, and I take all the XP. Like, if he wants to be a fucking cocknoodle, I'm gonna be a cocknoodle back. He went north. Yep, now he left. Alright, let's grab stuff. Is it the most damage, really? Huh. That's a pretty dumb system. Because then level 100s can come and bully you out of a position. Also, tagging is also a bullshit system. So they're both bullshit systems, but... But yes, that's why I was being an asshole. And that's why I was following them around, letting them do all the work and taking all their kills. Because they're fucking children and they don't know how to share. Like, common courtesy. Common courtesy in an MMORPG. If you show up to a grind spot and you see somebody's already there grinding and it's a small area, there's not like an area for 2 people, right? And there's multiple servers that you can hop between or multiple locations you can farm at, you let that person farm and you go somewhere else, or you at least message them and be like, hey, do you mind if I farm with you? Can we party? Can you do something? You don't just show up and try and bully them out of the area, right? That's common courtesy. Just that's gaming etiquette 101, right? And then take it a step further and to see me pull a bunch of mobs together and then you try and steal them from me, it's slimier than slimy. That's the scummiest of scum. And that I don't abide by. Like, if you're gonna try and bully me out of lane, okay, that's scummy, but, you know, sure, whatever. You're a child. I'll just try and out-farm you. If I can't out-farm you, I can't out-farm you. It is what it is. But I'll do my damnedest, right? It's not that big of a deal if I can or can't. But if you're literally waiting for me to gather things and then you're attacking them to steal them from me, that's where I truly have a problem. Mad etiquette. Yeah, everybody needs to take that class, bitch. Sounds good. Sounds good, Thor. Thanks for chilling, man. Negative? Wait, how do you go negative? That's not even possible. And what's so funny, Edge, is those guys show up for about 5 or 10 minutes and then they leave. And then they come back. And they stay for like 5 or 10 minutes and then they leave. That's what happened earlier when you were AFK for that time. And that's what they did this time. They showed up for a little bit and they just left. I mean, I don't know if it's because they realize that they can't out farm us or what, but this is a 205. We have a good... I have so much shit. I have like no inventory space. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, man. Like why they're doing those weird rotations. Because like I said, they just ran off north. I don't know where they're going that's north. There's not like another 75 zone up there or anything. They're just running north for something. And they're level 69, level 70s. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Just like logically speaking, like what they're doing just kind of baffles me. This is a big pull. A lot of 3 stars. Oh. Yeah, I asked. I said, how do you go negative? I didn't understand. Like, how can you do negative damage? I don't get it. It's kind of crazy that my weapon's leveling faster than my character is. My weapon just hit level 64, and I have character XP bonus, like buff running, not a weapon one. And somehow my weapon is out leveling my actual character. I mean, maybe it's because of like some of the deaths that I've had. Possible. Interesting. So it's just pure RNG if you actually hit it or not. You have to have a specific upgrade to actually have a chance at it, or it's just pure RNG from the get-go? Huh. Interesting. Edge, how's your HP feel? $63. This game looks so boring. All people do is combat. Does anybody do anything but combat? uh, but at least you can AFK do caravans, right? That's a plus, right? Workplace. Toxic environment, hostile like boss owners. Working with a bunch of hostile employees. The toxicity in this fucking workshop, man. What are we playing? League of Legends up in here? Not even getting any divine drop, bro. Game's poor. Speaking of that, I haven't got a fucking pet since we've been here. Well, I mean, I got the one pet like when we first got here, but I haven't got a pet like in over an hour. You got, give me the pets, Dan. It's like the other day I got like 9 pets. You got like 2. I haven't read it yet, no. Something about you can get negative damage tile or something. Oh god, I'm going to the right. Oh, it feels awkward. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Going back to the left. Going back to the left. Interesting. So you have to hit the negative tile and then a tile that does damage or something like that. So it gives you the negative damage of whatever damage tile you hit. That's interesting. Oh, it's a negative. Okay, never mind. I see what you're saying. So the tile itself is a negative tile. So whatever your damage is, so if you were to hit a regular 6 tile, right, and it would be 10k damage. If you hit the negative 6 tile, it'd be negative 10k or whatever, right? Sorry, the way you worded it made it sound like it would be the same as whatever tile you hit, you know, kind of like after the fact. So like that's why I thought it the first way. Now I see what you're saying. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen a negative tile. That's interesting. Oh, already 10%, baby. Guys, I'm giving it 10%. It's giving me 10%. We're all up 10%. I'm stuck. Stuck. Jesus Christ, I got stuck. It's stuck on a tent. Oh god, this is a clusterfuck and a half. Look like Edge got a little excited, jumped in before I actually had aggro because I got stuck on a fucking tent. Not my fault. Not my fault. My horsey got stuck. Okay. He got his hoof stuck. Okay. Not his fault. No. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. I swear. I swear it's not his fault. He's a good horsey. Good horsey. You got a -7? Ouch. My curious question is if you get a -7, what if you had like a bunch of like damage before that and then you hit the -7? Would the whole thing turn negative? Or just the small amount that it would have been, it just subtracts that much damage from whatever you're already doing. Because if it turned the whole thing negative, that would be a clusterfuck. That would suck. We got a purple ring. Purple ring. I have no inventory space left. It's crazy. I have like 7 spaces of fucking wiggle room right now. I have an elite coming from my left. Yeah, I figured that guy was gonna he was gonna get aggro on the archer off that one because he came in a little late. No, I mean I know what you're saying. So if you hit a single tile, like a tile with a 1 on it, right? And let's say that one tile would typically give you 1k damage, right? If you hit a negative version, it would give you negative 1k damage, right? But my question is, let's say I hit like a bunch of squares, right? I hit a multiplier, I hit a bunch of like other things, right? And then I hit the negative one. Would it just, like, let's say I was up to like 100,000 damage. Would it just go down by 1,000? Or would the whole thing just turn negative because there's a negative integer in there? Like in the equation now? That's what I'm wondering. Or is it just, like I said, does the damage of it just get subtracted, not multiplied in? Because I'm thinking like, if I hit like 9 or 10 tiles, I was up to like 200k damage, and then I accidentally, my next click was like a negative tile, and my 200k turned to negative 200k, I'd be pissed. Okay. So my second question is, what if you hit like the multiplier tiles, but no actual positive tiles, and then you hit the negative tile? Would the negative tile then be multiplied by the multipliers? Because that would make sense. Because then you just got a bunch of multiplier tiles, and then the only multiplier it can multiply is the negative tile. That's where I was like going with this. Like if you hit a negative tile and then a positive tile, but you also had a multiplier tile, like how would that all like add up? Because order of operations is multiply and then whichever one comes first, like addition or subtraction. So depending on the order at which you got the negative number, technically speaking, you could end up with a really large negative number with a bunch of multipliers. Not to judge on size. Yeah. You know, size doesn't matter. We all know this. We all know size doesn't matter, Edge. I'm losing my mind. Not having any inventory space. You gave him the tip. I saw it. I saw it, Edge. You gave him the tip. There's proof. 10% of the time. I give 10%, 10% of the time. I mean, removing the multiplier tie wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm just thinking in terms of mathematics, you know, like, doesn't make sense to remove a multiplier just because you hit a negative number. It seems very, I don't know, generic. Simplistic, I guess. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I just feel like that would be a really bad way of going about it. Not saying Lava does everything the right way, but I mean, I feel like he could do a much better way. He could think of a much better thing to do there. The fact that he has negative piles to begin with is kind of insane. I think I got another pet, but I'm not 100%. Thought I just saw one. Yeah, I've never seen one. I mean, don't do the mini game all that much, but I've never seen one. That's just kind of crazy. No, I didn't get one. Okay, I thought that was a pet. Still no pet, bro. Edge. You know, you got to give me 10%, bro. Give me 10%. That's all I'm asking for. Did you put a new light bulb in or something? Like, what's going on here? Like, I don't understand. Where are all my pets? They're being stolen. Wait, the pull does a percentage damage to them? Seriously? That's kind of insane. Okay, I'm stuck, stuck. Ah, stuck, stuck. Oh, it drops her defense. Oh, that's sick. So it combos well with a bunch of melees. So we can just do a shit ton of damage. Pretty sick, pretty sick. I like it. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, I found myself. I know where I am. It's okay. Don't need to call anybody. That sucks. You missed it because of the negative. That's so unfortunate. You got a little lost. Look, I looked over at chat and then I looked back at the game. I was like, wait, which direction was I going again? Ugh. So I guess that pull ability would be worth leveling up if it. Wait, does the level up just make it do more damage, or does it make it pull more like defense off of it? Because if it makes it the defense rip better, then it's worth leveling. Oh, so it does make the reduction better. I don't know why, but my brain wants to go to the right now. Like, it felt so wrong the first time I did it, and now I just keep going to the right. I can't stop going to the right now. It's driving me insane. It feels so wrong, but I can't stop doing it. I'm already at 33%. It's actually kind of insane. I know it's going to slow down a lot when I get into the 80s, though. Like, the amount of XP per hour is going to, like, fucking plummet. Wait, why are you gonna pull them up? I mean, earlier I was only going left. And then I got really, I don't know what happened, but I went to the right that one time and I was like, oh, this feels awful. Why am I doing this? Oh, this is unnatural. I don't like it. I don't like it. And then every pull since then, I've like kind of been teetering between going right and going left. And it's driving me insane. I don't know why I'm doing it. Every time I start going right, I'm like, oh, this feels awful. And then I start going back to the left, but I'm like, why do I keep going to the right if it feels awful every single time? And the only reason I can say that I keep doing it is because when I'm circling up the mobs, I typically get off the mount in a spot where I'm already holding the D key. So I start by going to the right, and then I'm like, oh, now I got to start going to the left. And I just started doing that, and it just feels weird. Like, the circling of the mobs feels fine, but it's the, stuck! Bro, just jump! Jesus Christ! I just keep getting, yeah, I got into this, like, I don't know, I've gotten into this, like, routine, like, in the last, like, 20 minutes of rotating this way. So when I end up off my mount, I'm hitting D. And then I just, then I have to switch to A to start strafing to the left, because strafing to the right just feels awful. I don't know why, it just feels wonky. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's just like Path of Exiles. I try to rotate to the left most times, like clockwise, because like with Hillock, I try to rotate to Hillock's like sword arm, right? Whatever direction that is. Whatever side is holding the weapon, I typically try to rotate that way, because if you rotate the opposite way, you typically get hit with the arc of the weapon. Just, I don't know. Tinfoil hat thing. Is it counterclockwise? Do I? I don't know. It's muscle memory. I can't, like, honestly, I couldn't tell you off of memory. I just have to be there and I just do it naturally. It's just like, hey, how do I link an item in Path of Exiles? Bro, I couldn't fucking tell you. I could do it, but I can't tell you. I have no fucking idea. Oh, that's a better pair. Bro, I got you a 247 pair of heavy pants. Let's go. You gonna be a tank. I'm gonna turn Edge into a tank. More balls in his face. More balls in his face. I thought that was your favorite part. Why do you like that part? Just the tip of it. You and I. Oh, I still haven't got any pets. This is bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Game's rigged. Oh. I need to go back and sell soon. This is crazy. Where am I? I got lost. I got lost. Our route is ruined. Oh. Almost at 50%. He hit 65. Huge. I was wondering why you sent the message in chat. All right, Tover, man. I appreciate you. Take it easy. Talk to you later. See you Wednesday, Thursday. If you need me in the meantime, hit me in the Discord, man. See you. Bye, bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I got 45 minutes left, Edge. If you want to make it 45 more minutes, that's what I'm calling it. If you want to call it a little earlier than that, we can do that as well. It doesn't matter to me. But yeah, this is pretty smooth. That's why I'm just like chilling. Kind of have my brain off and just hanging out. I just wish I was getting some damn pets. It does matter to me. That is true. That is true. Well, I mean, what I meant by that, mate, is like I would still stream till 5, but I mean, I wouldn't be doing this, right? Ed would go to bed, and I'd probably just go and farm some like herbs or something, or some things. Bro, I can't get a single pet. I haven't got any pets. It's bugging me. Like the ASPCA has got me on blacklist or something. All right, Dover. Have a good one, man. Yeah, there was a random mob. I don't know why, but when I ran past it, it charged at the archer. I don't know why. He ran all the way across the map just to go fight the archer. Really weird. Super interesting. Oh, I'm getting tired. Combat grinds kind of blow dick hole. Game is totally not boring or anything. Combat is so thrilling. If I didn't need to do combat to get fucking pets, I wouldn't be doing this shit. Hell to the fucking no, bro. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you get a big, massive group like that, and it gives you, like, no XP. Bro, I'm not even exaggerating, Edge. Wait till you get to level 100 zones. You can go into a level 100 with 12 people, right? Like, let's say you're, like, level 90 or 92 or whatever, right? You go into a party 100 zone with 12 people. You pull a group 10 times bigger than what we are pulling. And you don't even move a 0.1% of a level. Like, that's what you're in store for. It's gonna be fucking dreadful. Like, I think people were saying it takes like 8 to 10 hours to go from like 96 to 97 and like all the way up to 100. Like, each level takes like 8 to 10 hours or some shit. Of like non-stop 12-man party, you know, level 100 party zone grinds. You're just fucking grinding for like 8 to 10 hours just to get a single level in the biggest, baddest zone. Yeah, I'm happy with, like, you know, level 75, 80, whatever level it takes me to get my legendary pets. You know, like, that's all I'm shooting for. I can care less about the actual level 100. Just want my pets. Just want my legendary pets. That's all I want. It's not like I'm asking for a lot, man. I got one. We got a pet, boys. I've never seen it either. It looks like a bat. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a bat. I got a pet. Finally got a goddamn pet. It's only been like an hour and a half. Ugh. Ugh. Like, no lie, Edge. I popped a 4-hour combat XP thing before we came here. It says it has like 2 hours and some odd left. And I've gotten 2 pets. 2 pets. And I got one like right when we got here. Like, that's just fucking silly. Like, how are pets so rare? I mean, like I said, I came out with 9 pets yesterday, and today I've gotten 3 or 4. I think I got 4 pets today. I got the other dragon pet. Actually, I think it was 3. So I got these 2. I got the dragon pet, and then that gave me that tent that I needed for evolving the one dragon I got. So yeah, I got 3 pets in total today. And yesterday I got 9. So I got 12 in 2 days. Which isn't terrible, I guess. I don't know what the average is, but... Because yesterday you didn't get very many, I feel like. That abrupt change in fucking day to night. Oof. Or night to day. That felt weird. Yeah, I feel like you got like 3 or 4 pets yesterday. So like I feel like it's averaging out, but like, come on. Let there be light. Yeah, it was like abrupt, like someone turned the light on. It got so bright out of nowhere. Oh. My pet's not really looting all that much. I feel like my pet broke. He's not looting. I think my pet broke. He has food. I'm pretty sure he has food. He had like 600 on him earlier. Yeah, he has food. He's just not looting. Oh, my inventory's full. I was like, bro, why is it? What was annoying is like my inventory is full, so my pet wasn't looting, but yet I was able to manually loot the loot on the ground, right? Because it had places. This is what I don't like about their auto loot system, or their loot all feature, is if your inventory is full, it won't loot. Even if there's like a corresponding slot in the inventory for it, it still won't loot. It's really annoying. I'm gonna get a level. I'm gonna hit 64 today. And it reset. You went too far back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just lost another inventory slot. Motherfucker. Into the damn fucking cage again. I got another puzzle fucking piece. So it took up another inventory slot. And another book. Bro, come on. Game's trolling me. This game's fucking I got 6 inventory spaces to work with. Oh. Ed, what are you doing? What are you doing? You making friends? 34 sushi, just need one more 32. Nice. Are you actually putting some effort into trying to unlock your sushi right now, or are you just kind of moseying around and touching it like every so often, like once or twice a day? Because like you can spend an actual like a day or two just doing sushi, and you can push it really far. You just have to lower what sushi level you're spawning to match how much fuel you're generating, so you can endlessly spawn sushi. Yeah, it's fucking dreadful. I hate doing it. Like I said, I was doing it for a while and I kept white screening my game, so I just gave up on activating it. Mm. 82%. I'm so close. Oh man, gonna get my anime on this week, bro. Can't wait. I'm gonna do some work. You know, I think I work Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. So I get like a good 5 days of anime. Guess I missed those 2 mobs. Whatever. Pick those mobs up next time. Got another pet! Oh, boys, we're on fire! We got 3 pets! Let's go! The curse is lifting! Oh, he had to go get mana pots? So he left and I got a pet. What are the odds? What are the odds, Edge? Like, seriously, what are the actual odds that I would get a pet the second he left? That's his fault. He's taking all the pets. He's a hunter. He's taming them all. He's a beast tamer. Calling it now. Yeah, so I finished Toriko, the anime Toriko on Netflix, and I was like, man, what do I watch next? And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna rewatch Shangri-La Frontier. Snake Charmer! That's Edge for you. He charms that 10%, baby. Charms that tip, baby. Charming it. Giving that tip. 10% tip. But yeah, I'm rewatching Shangri-La Frontier. That was a really good anime. Pull him over here. Come on, pull him over here. I tried to move it far enough to the right that we'd keep him aggroed. Without losing the 3 stars. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Mate. Jesus, Edge. Don't you die on me. Stop giving him too much of the tip. You're giving 11%. Stop it. 10 only. Only 10. Too much. You have 10% left. I don't know. It looks like you got like 20% left. It's just some inside jokes, mate. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of monster essence. I got a bunch of like mob materials to sell. Like, I have so much creature shit. Like it's taking up like 10 inventory slots just in that stuff. Oh, you pushed him away from me. Ah! Oh, Edge! There goes the 10%! Can he res you? 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 Can he? Bro. Bro. Why? Like, why? 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 I don't understand. I had aggro. All I gotta do is res you. I don't understand. You just want to kill the mobbers, but you only have a certain time limit to res. Like, what is the mentality of this? Oh, it's 64. So there's a plus. Alright, bro, my brain cells. It's too late for this. It's way too late for this brain cells bullshit. He let you die. Literally let you die. Because he'd rather kill the mob than res you. Like, oh. Buddy fucker. Unfriended. Blue Falcon. Holy hell. Buddy fucker alert. Buddy fucker alert. Yo, Edge, you might need to rethink this friendship. Just saying. Just saying. If he doesn't give you the tip after that, I mean, jeez. Sorry, take the tip. Take the tip. Take the tip after that. Did me a favor. Not wrong, bro. Not wrong. But it was so unnecessary. It's not like he was even being attacked. Like, that's why I'm so baffled. I intentionally killed the mob that was chasing him and pulled mine away so he could res you. And instead, he just auto-attacked until you fell over. And then I got to your body and I saw it said I could res you. I clicked it and then it disappeared. Like he had started it and then stopped it and then killed you. Like, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I pressed E or F or whatever the button was. I pressed it and it disappeared on my screen and then it popped up and disappeared again. Like, it's like he started to res you and then he let the button go. So your timer started again, but I wasn't ready to res you because I wasn't holding the button. So you just died because you ran out of time. Instead of just resing you or letting me res you. Oh my god. So annoyed. So annoyed. I saw him look down at you too and like push the button. Oh, that buddy fucker comes out in a man. Telling you, Blue Falcon. I'm starting to get lazy. I'm starting to get real lazy, Edge. I'm not kiting as much. I'm just face tanking. Nice. Get it? That's a huge upgrade. I don't remember what 34 does, but I know it's huge. What she said. Down to 4 inventory slots. I got 4 slots left. Oh my god. I think I should call it. I think I should call it, bro. 4 inventory slots is such a pain in the dick, dude. 5 was already enough. Annoying as hell. But 4? Oh my god. I can't even loot anything. Oh. Oh, exotic purchases per week? I don't actually use the exotics. I haven't done a single exotic purchase. My farming is so cucked. I like almost have given up on even trying to correct my farming at this point. Oh yeah, I fucking hate farming. I hate it with a fucking passion. I put 0 effort into it. Well, I put like 1% effort into it. I check it like once a day. It's literally the extent of the effort I put into my farming. I literally walk up to it, I hit claim all, I upgrade anything in my day market that I can upgrade, and that's it. That is the extent of my effort for farming. I don't mess with my land rank level ups. Like, I haven't done that in a long time. I don't even know what the fuck I'm putting them into anymore at this point. Like, I haven't done bean resets to do much of anything. Like, I'm finally starting to do the crop unlocks, trying to get more crop unlocks. Other than that, like, it's all about just leveling up my day market, honestly. All right, I think this is my last loop edge. I don't think I can do much more. 10 minutes left to stream. I am completely burnt out on grinding mobs right now. All right, I'm out. Oh god, I can't anymore. I can't do it. I'm teleporting out. I can't. I can't. My brain is fucking mush. My brain is mush. He DC'd. So good. It's like he saw me TPing and he alt F4'd again. Yeah, it's like the second he saw me TPing, he fucking like just dipped. What the? That was so fast. What the hell? That's crazy how fast he left. All right, let's sell some stuff. So we got this. I think that's all we have to sell. We made 4 mil, so we made about 1 mil an hour, roughly. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. Granted, when you go to the higher tier zones, level 100s with big groups, I feel like you can make massive money. Especially if you have like the junk increaser. You drop even more junk. All right. So what did we actually get? So we did get this that you wanted. We got a couple pets. Okay. We got a bag. A bag is Gucci now. We can get rid of that. Bracelet. 50 versus 50. Yeah, they're basically the same, but you only have one bracelet, right? Um, And get rid of those. Okay, so we got a good ring. We got a pretty good ring. Got the I'm gonna put this in the storage for you. In town 1, just so you can grab it out of there for later. Then the rest of this is just, oh, I got more to sell. Actually, I think we made a little bit more than $1 an hour, but I didn't see these ones. All right, let's head to town 1. Hey, it's a Dalmatian. He's kind of cute. I'm actually shocked they don't have like a lot more like cosmetics for pets. I got some more blue books for my dual axe and some low, like some green books. All right, that works for me. All right, I'm gonna put this in here for you. Deal with this. Gonna deal with all of these. We're gonna sell all of this. Figure that out. These all have to go. All right. Let's see. So yeah, gain an extra percent fizz damage. So guillotine. All right. So there's that. Then we got Horus. So I put the horses stuff away. These have to go away. Okay. Oh, we can drop these off here. All the rest. And then I go make a couple fishing poles. And then a 2 mil, pretty solid. All right. I'm gonna make a couple fishing poles, and then I'm going to get back to my fishing and call it a night, guys. I will be back. What is it? Wednesday? Double check. For sure, Wednesday. Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday. Back on the grind. Gonna probably still be grinding for pets. If I'm being honest, I need to get the pet grind done. So we might just be on a pet grind for a hot while. Oh, I need to get a little bit of wood before we leave here, actually. Got the fishing poles. Yeah, I forgot. Mother bleeper, bleeper, bleep. All right. Let's put on a wood cutting pit and chop some wood for a bit. Yep, I'll see you then, mate. It's not a big deal. But if you guys need me in the meantime, hit up the Discord. If you guys have enjoyed the Discord and you want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is you don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, you ever need any help, you want to share something, you want to show something off, you want to help somebody else out, feel free to chime in, you know, anytime. And if you ever need to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. Before stream, after stream, you know, my days off, stuff like that. And if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate that as well. So, go into the little about me, go give it a little VOD, a little clicky click, go give it a looky look. If you ever miss a stream, ever want to rewatch a stream, catch something you might have missed, it's the best place to do it. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna do a little bit of tree chopping. Put this into my thingy so it doesn't decay, and get to fishing. So that's really all I'm gonna get done for the rest of the night. But I appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I can see you guys on Wednesday, Thursday. Have a good next couple days. See you in see you. Bye bye. Thank you. Talk to you later. Bye.